Crypto pirates! Ha! Fooled you. Welcome to your Discourse Syndicate FN Hangout. I am the captain, your captain, and now PulseChain kabazillionaire. How many of you are PulseChain kabazillionaires? It's here, folks. It's finally here. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I am beyond excited. Can't wait to get this night started. What a party it's going to be. We're going to be in the FN all night tonight. Please come join us. We're going to be having fun playing around with the test or with the PulseChain net. And checked out your balances yet? Look at guys, it's time to calm down now. We're excited. Everything's happening. It's all great. But guess what? Don't need to do anything right now. You don't need to do anything. E-Hex is what, taking a beating right now? Where we at? Where we at? Melv, where you at, Melv? Give me some numbers so that we're gonna have to have P-Hex and E-Hex numbers all the time now. Of course not tonight, but let's keep an eye on what's going with the E-Hex. I know that I'm just seeing alert after alert after alert of sell, which is all good. What do I got? My phone is blowing up. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see here. Yeah. All right. So anyway, just calm down. You don't have to do anything yet. Those of you who have a game plan and are doing things, good for you. Have at it. Do your ratio trading, all that good stuff. I haven't even looked at PulseX yet to see how it's running, if it's working. We got some stuff. Let's see. Let me go into the chat and we'll start talking. Frosty Dog, yeah, what's up, dude? Yeah, we made it, man. We made it. We're finally here. It is all over. No more waiting. No more 2 more weeks. This is the end of 2 weeks finally. Sorry, I got the captain's outfit on. It's a little hard to sit in the chair with it, but let me get this going here. Yeah, Frosty, we did it. We freaking did it. RG3 for president. Thank you for Hey, no, we don't want. Well, I don't know. Maybe I will run for president one day. Somebody's got to do it, right? And from the looks of it, they can use some help. Let's see. April, good to see you. Thanks for the kind words in the room the other day. I really appreciated that. Thank you. It's like, you feel like you're getting beat on sometimes, and it's always good to have support. So thanks. DJ and Doug, congratulations to everyone. Yes, congratulations, Hexicans. You guys have done it. You deserve it. This is your day in the sun. I got chastised this week. So the Bitcoiners, are all rallying the troops this week. They've got some things going on, and they've actually started talking to because the Bitcoiners can put together things because they have clout, I guess you want to call it clout, versus us crazy Hexicans who all we do is what did they say? I'm histrionic. I'm a crusader or a jihadist or want to rage some holy war on the crypto space. That's not the case. The case is that we've had it up to here with you guys. We've had it up to here with your pompous attitudes, your arrogance, your shilling of the shit coinage, which is Bitcoin and Ethereum and all the rest of those things. We've had it. We're done with it. And guess what? We don't have to put up with it anymore. We don't. We have PulseChain now. We have PulseX. And we have Hex. We have the 3 greatest products to ever hit the crypto space ever. Forever. Nothing has been like this. They will rue the day that they didn't let us sit at their tables and talk. Look, sorry, my personality and a lot of the other Hexicans' personalities, a little rough around the edges. But guess what? You guys made us this way. All of you made us this way. Us watching you for years and years and years, watching you shill bullshit that has hurt people, and then sweep it under the rug like you never did it. And still, every day, and I found out something about all of you. I found out something really good about all of you. You're all under contract, and you all have the same agents, and those agents make you say what you're saying. This needs to be told to the whole crypto space. They're bullshitting you guys. This is independence right here. This channel is independent. My voice, my loud, racked out, freaking harsh, raspy, nasty old voice is free from any influence anywhere. My influence comes from my conviction of what I've learned and what I've seen with my own two eyes. That's what you get here. You don't have a lot of viewers, of course, because we're telling the truth, because we're bringing the realness to the people. We're doing what nobody else will do because they all get paid to shill their shit. Yeah, I heard some good information about what you guys are all doing and who your agents are. Maybe I should call them. Maybe I should call them and see if I can get a contract. You think? Maybe they'll give the old pirate a contract and let me shill something? No, I won't do it. I'm not for sale. You can't fucking buy me. I'm convicted to what I'm doing. I'm convicted. And there ain't nothing any of them can do about it. And guess what? They act like, oh, they're so privileged and maybe they'll give us a seat at the table. You know, if we behave ourselves. Behave, you old dirty pirate, behave. We don't want crypto pirates around here. We don't want loud hexagons running around here. You guys are too volatile. You guys are too maximalists. You guys are too Richard Hart. We don't want you around here. Yeah, we're going to change the fucking world. Right there, big boy? Yeah. Melv Tony, what's up, buddy? Jen Hex. DJ Pollywood, let's effing go. Yes, let's effing go. We are. Hex Glenn, awesome killer 40,000. Hello to you. Crypto Kool-Aid, what's up, my bro? What's up? We'll have some conversations later. Bob de Bob, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's up? Hexicans, Pulsicans rejoicing. Hexicans, baby. We're Hexicans. I don't know what that Pulsican stuff is. Jen Hex, what's happening? David Gomez, congratulations, everyone. Now pound the damn like button. Yeah, pound the damn like button. Pound it. Pound it, pound it, pound it. We only got 59 people in here. We should have hundreds. Well, probably some other channels are running too. Hello, everybody. Dreamy Tulips. How you doing, Dreamy Tulips? Torin, what's up, dude? Dorsey, Knipples, check your TGGM. Yeah, Knipples, check him. He's probably hanging with the fam. Elliot, what's happening, alien? Hexagon. Oh, what happened to the FN Hangout? No, it's here. It's here. It's here. We're here. We're not going anywhere. We are here for the night. That's for sure. Who else is in here? Make it Miriam. Hey, y'all. We did it. Captain's a little premature. Yeah, no, I was just trying to fool you guys and make you think that I wasn't going to be here. But anyway, little joke. Pulse. Yes, Torin. Yes. Gen Hex. Hey. Pineapple Love. Hey, Captain, do you think EHEX will be below 1 cent? I'm sure it's gonna crack and dip below 1 cent. I'm sure it will. We'll see. We'll see some of that. There's a lot of selling going on right now. A lot of knee jerking, a lot of reaction, a lot of whales playing games. So just the best thing to do is just put the blinders on. Don't look at it. Don't look at it for now. Just stay away. Lewis III, hails to the hills. Yeah. MA. RG Cap. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. It's finally here. 2 years of waiting, guys. 2 years of waiting and waiting and 2 weekend and 2 weekend and 2 weekend and soon. And now it's here. Watch FN Hangout is my game plan. Yeah, that's what everybody should be doing. Just chilling with us, and we'll have some chats. We'll have some talks about this stuff. Gas prices go from 3 beat, now 131. Yeah, it was tricking everybody. Pulse and Pulse X are leveling out now. Good. Popped my gas station pills. I'm ready for Mainnet. Yeah, baby. Where are you guys monitoring price? Melv Tony, give me a day to catch up with Pulse and Pulse X. Okay, we're good. Damn straight. Rue, bitches. Rue the day. Any add p-hex to MetaMask says it doesn't recognize this as Ethereum token. Yeah, I've added it. It's in there. Go to you got to get the contract address. Where did I get the contract address at? I forget where I have it, but I had it saved there, and I put the contract address in, and of course it's obviously different than hex, but okay, what's going on here? I actually got the computer out. Wow. Gosh, I love looking at those balances. Something else. Woo! Okay, Tofu 369. Maybe we can get that for you. Man, I hope this stream goes long. I have a 10-hour Amazon shift I'm going through. Man, we are going to entertain just you, Tyndall. Promise we're going to be here through your whole shift. Just hanging. Thank you, Captain, for being you. Elliot, thank you for letting me be me and accepting the old dirty pirate that I am. I appreciate it. Couldn't have been better people around me than all of you Hexicans. I am just freaking ecstatic. Even those of you who FUD me, I love you too. But fuck you. Even though you guys talk shit about me, fuck you, but I love you too. Let's see. Debbie, what's happening? So excited. Thanks for all you do. Oh, you're welcome. Hexicans and Pulses. And a wild SJ appears. There she is. Captain Hexologist stream is on too for 24 hours. Oh yeah, so that's where a lot of people are on Hexo stream. Yeah, he finally invited me like about an hour ago if I wanted to come on. I don't know when I get to go on there, but yeah, I'll get to go on Hexo's show. But he's I'm sure he's got a bunch of people. Corey, what's happening, my buddy? I think Corey has an announcement tonight. I think he does. I'm not sure. But Unharmonics, thank you. I am a beast of some type. That's what people call me sometimes. Let's see. Back to 3.8 now. 3.6. Congrats, everyone. Look at that. Can't wait to see the movie. Oh, the movie. So, for those of you who don't know, they came out here and we're filming this week. So, just so happened to catch right before the launch, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. They caught some footage. Now we're streaming and we're putting footage out. So it is absolutely freaking amazing that we are live. I'm beside myself right now. It's surreal. It's surreal. Hey, Richard just posted a scam. What is it? Let the games begin. Pulse. X Hustler 555. So if you see this guy, X Hustler 555, he is scamming. And Richard just called it out. So be very, very careful, everyone. Very careful. Very careful. I would suggest you just chill and sit on your hands and stay away from everything that comes into your inboxes. Right now is not the time to be clicking on shit. Agenda 6-9, and so it begins. Yes, Stormy, Hex Betty, Tin Top, Optimal Timeline. Howdy to you. RG3, been with you since November of 2020. Thank you, Melv. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your patronage and the work you do for us. You are the man. Thank you so much, and thanks for the kind words. Is it real? I think this whole launch thing is just Twitter hype. Yeah, Tin Top, it feels that way, doesn't it? It sure do feel that way. No, it's real. It's here, man. The man himself said it. I'm looking at the real network. It says PulseChain, not PulseChain Test Network. It says PulseChain. So we are styling and profiling. I skipped over my first comment, so I will say hello again. Hey, Ewok, what's happening, buddy? What is up, OG? And Jawa, we made it. Yes, we all made it. Where is everybody? Why is there nobody coming? Tonight is like the FN Hangout night. I mean, come on. Let's get some folks in here. But I want to say a little bit more because I have decided that I have had it with these Bitcoiners, and I've had it with their, you know what they do? It's weird. It's like, okay, we know you guys are legit. We know you guys are real. And it's like, now they know they have to accept us somehow, some way, but they want to put some rules on us. You've got to knock this stuff off. You guys have got to be better people. You've got to quit flexing. You've got to quit being so aggressive and so passionate about what you do. You've got to stop talking ill of the things that we're shilling because our handlers don't like it. They're handlers. They're handlers, guys. I found out some information about all of them. All of those folks you see sitting in those rooms talking to politicians and talking Bitcoin, they all got agents. Well, there's like a couple of agents that handle all the crypto people and make them say the shit that they're saying, make them shill the shit that they're shilling. And then they sick the SEC after us. We're gonna blow the fucking lid off of all this shit. You guys have really failed crypto. You guys have failed. I'm not talking about you Hexicans. I'm talking about the crypto folks out there, and I hope they hear this one day. You guys have failed. You guys have scammed enough. You guys have gatekept real crypto from being out enough. You're done. It's over with. Now there is a bunch of very, very powerful, wealthy Hexicans out there. OG, tried and true, annealed, forged in fire Hexicans that have been through all the battles that you handed us. Every single fight that you handed us, every war that you wanted us to fight, every battlefield you had us fight on, we did. And we fucking beat every single one of you. You're all done. It is now time it's the age of the Hexican. It is our turn. It's our time. You guys are going to pay for what you've been doing to this space for all these years. Now we're more powerful. You struck us down is what you did, and we've become more powerful. We are like the Jedi. It's over. You can't stop us now because now we've got more power than you guys can ever have imagined. Oh. This is almost like Raider fans finally winning the Super Bowl. This is like, I mean, you can't imagine what's about to come. What is about to come. But it's going to be real education. It's going to be real adoption. We're going to take this to the real people. We're going to get rid of all of this stupid, silly, bullshit tech talk that we all do so much of. No need to unpeel the onion of crypto. Let's simplify our message. Let's take real DeFi products to the regular people, make it unintimidating, make it friendly, make it accessible, make it easy, make people confident in it. Let's go out and take this to the world now, because now the product of Hex, which is the best thing for the world right now in this financial freaking mess that we're all in, the world needs Hex. And it was broken on Ethereum. It was broken. You know, it wasn't Hex. It was broken. It was Ethereum that was broken. And Hex, it's like a bullet train trying to go across broken train tracks. That's what it was. But now Hex has brand new fucking lightning tracks to ride on. And imagine what it's going to do now. It did 10,000x on that bullshit ass Ethereum chain, on that piece of shit, weak ass bullshit Ethereum chain that you, Vitalik, didn't fix. That you, Vitalik, allowed your miners to screw everybody over. That you, Vitalik, raised the S load so that cryptos like Hex can't exist in the world anymore. You, Vitalik, you did it. You did it, and you should pay for that. Now, Pulse is going to help you out, take some of that load off of your freaking little network, and maybe you'll get a little better. But Pulse is going to be so far ahead of you, so far ahead of this whole thing. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. And we're the messengers. You guys are no longer the messengers. And it's funny because they're all over there playing grab ass right now with the authorities. Who are they to be talking to the authorities? When they've all, I saw that room where they're all sitting on, they've all of them have promoted scams, outright scams. And they're sitting there as the voice of us, of crypto. Whoo, man, this thing is upside down, and we got to flip it back over. We got to flip this fucking boat back over. I have had it, man. I've had it with these guys. I am not slowing down. I am not shutting up. I'm going to get louder. I'm not going to play nice. I'm not going to clean myself up. I'm not going to change my language. I'm not going to calm down. Somebody has to have some passion in here for what we're doing. Somebody's got to lead the way. Somebody's got to tell them that they're wrong in their faces all the time. So guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to their little Bitcoin convention here next week. I'm going. I'm walking straight in there, bandana strapped and everything. And I'm going to start talking to these fools. I want to see what they're all made of. I want to see what happens when you get in front of their face. I want to see all these gatekeepers, all of them. And I hope every single one of you are there. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. We're going to have a conversation. We are. I'm going to have a lot of conversations with these folks and see what the hell makes them tick. See who they really are. Look them in the face. See what kind of man they really are. What kind of a man are you? Oh, I cannot wait to get to that convention in Miami. I cannot wait. This is going to be fun because it begins. I'm taking it to the crypto freaking elites, the crypto elites. That's what they should be called. The crypto elites. And us lowly Hexicans, us Richard Hart clones, or what do they call it? His minions. All right. Well, we've got some people showing up. I'm gonna get off of my horse now because I'm sure I've got some more for you. I've sure got some more. Can't wait to get to that freaking Bitcoin convention. All right. So without any further ado, we got something very cool going on tonight. And I'm going to bring Corey up because he's going to make an announcement. What's up, Corey? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up, RG? How you doing, my brother? How's everything going?
Man, I am fired the hell the fuck up, man. I am fired up.
We back, man. We back. Let's go. I'm so fired up myself, man. It's been a long time coming, man. Now the show begins. Okay?
Yeah. Hey, man, you got so you got the green screen going, but you got this green hue going on around your head. And guess what? You should grow some hair and dye it green, man, because that looks good. You got like the worm thing going on there right now.
That's my glow right there now. That's the PulseChain glow right there. Okay.
Yeah, the PulseChain glow.
That's it.
Green
man.
Like money, baby.
Okay. That's it.
So I heard through the grapevine that you might be dropping something on us tonight. Is that the truth?
And definitely, man, gonna make it drop it on your show. You know, one of the new songs I just created. You know what I'm saying? I was saying I was gonna drop it today anyway. Ironically, it comes out when PulseChain and PulseX are live. Man, I'm in Bloomberg News. There's a lot of stuff going on this side.
Really? So what happened there? How did you manage to pull that off? What'd you do?
So what happened was I was doing New York City blockchain events, and I was going out there. It was the third Thursdays, blockchain New York. I went out there, and there was a guy named Chris Beam. He was a writer, journalist for Bloomberg News. And he was going around the room asking people about crypto and their experience. And he talked to me. I was giving him some information. He knew what PulseChain was. He knew what that was. He wasn't really familiar with Hex, but he was familiar with Richard Hart. And just gave my spiel of, you know, what it did for me and my family and what it's doing for a lot of people that I know within the space. People have become millionaires. People have retired. And they're getting their time and freedom back. And I was just giving them the spiel. And, you know, that going 2-3 months later, guy comes down last week, takes some photos. This week it's in the news. So
nice.
Yeah, man. Right place, right time type thing, you know?
Nice, man.
Yeah.
That is cool stuff. That is cool stuff.
Anything I can do to give exposure to the space, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's what we all got to do. That's what we all got to do.
And that's it.
It's the year of the hexagon, man. We've got to get out there and start speaking to. We got to just ignore all the noise anymore, because now we've got it all. We don't have to back Ethereum anymore. We don't have to back Uniswap anymore. None of that. We are literally separated completely right now from crypto.
Yes, we are.
No more tethered to crypto. We've got our own thing. And guess what? It's only going to get better because more stuff's going to come out. There's more products being built. There's stable coins being done. There's wallets being built. All this stuff is coming right now. And it's going to change the whole landscape, because no middleman in Pulse, no middleman in Hex, no middleman in Pulse.
We created our own lane now, thanks to Richard Hart and the developers over there.
Yep, we got our own lane to run on.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Hey, I want to say it right now here officially. Richard, thank you so much for what you have done.
I believed. We believed.
You truly delivered. You delivered, and as long as it took, and as many complaints as people had, and as hard as it was to hold, and as hard as it was to stay out here and keep everybody fired up and motivated, and from beating each other up and backbiting one another, as hard as that was, it was worth it. Because guess what? It forged us even more. It was one thing to get forged by the crypto community and have them fight us, but then from within our own ranks, we had to get forged even more with this waiting for the last 2 years. So hats off to all those hexagons that made it, that didn't sell, that didn't crap out, that didn't go sell out to another crypto or something else, shiny object. Congratulations to you. This is your moment. And now you have your own full-fledged ecosystem to operate on now. Freaking amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Got our own L1 now. Now what's up? We got nothing but open space now.
Let me bring up the next gentleman that's sitting in the room here. What's up, Crypto Compassion? How you doing, buddy? Happy Post Day. Happy Post Day.
My man, Corey.
Oh, what's up,
man? Much love, brother. Much love. Good to see you,
man.
Captain.
Good to see you, my man. Good to see you.
Yes, sir.
Feels good.
What are you up to? What are you doing this Pulse evening?
Oh, you know, it just so happens I was sitting there messing around with my hardware wallet, and all of a sudden in Telegram, Richard pops up, and I'm like, okay, I knew it was coming. I knew it was getting close, right? And I checked some things out. I thought about making some moves, but like I told my girl, we are sitting great. It could maybe be greater, but I'm good. I'm good, right? I was just ecstatic. I hopped on with Hexo for a minute, took a breath, went and kind of like shouted in the mirror, like, yeah, all right, and I'm feeling good, feeling real good.
So,
yeah, man, I was yelling across the house here because we got some. They're having a little teenager get together over here, and so my kids work at a pizza parlor, and all the kids in the whole pizza parlor are all Hexicans, and they're all
right.
they're all Pulse sacrificers and PulseX sacrificers.
Oh,
So they're all over here having a little get together, and now I was just yelling, "Hey, here we go, it's live," and just top of my lungs, guys, man, it's here, so excited, man.
We live. That's it, man. Shout
Hey
out.
Corey, congrats on the music, brother.
Oh, thank you, man. Oh, appreciate it.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
that?
He's popping over there.
It's about
Champagne,
that
Campagna, baby.
Shout out.
Yeah.
One for the
Oh,
right there.
Torin said, and the sack is officially closed. I wonder who the last person to sack was and when it was.
Man.
Maybe yesterday or today.
Okay. Oh man. Great things. Great things,
Hey.
man. Yeah, enjoying it. Gonna take it day by day, man, moment by moment.
Yep.
Stay with
What's
it.
up, King? How you doing, buddy? King's in the chat room.
Okay. What's up?
So Corey, let's see. Did you send that to me in Twitter or Telegram?
I said it on Twitter. I can send it to you on Telegram too.
Let me see. I don't see a DM in Twitter.
I'm gonna send it to you right now. Let me get you.
You sent it to TG?
I'll send it to you right now. See.
All right.
Yeah.
So everybody, Corey has a new track to drop on us tonight. That's why he's in here. That's why he's bringing it to us. And happened to be the eve that Pulse launched. And
right.
we didn't see it.
Just sent it. Got you.
You got it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Corey. What is going on with my PC? It's not. I'm seeing it here on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh, you sent it in Twitter. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There we go. Twitter. Corey.
Oh.
All right. Let's
And
see.
I got another one that's actually gonna come out. I was supposed to drop it 2 weeks after PulseChain drop, but we're gonna be in Miami next week. It's gonna be hard to record, so I'm gonna try to make it within 2 weeks. But it's a bang. I might give a little sample on here tonight. So
Okay, so it's just the audio, right?
yes. There's just
Okay.
videos.
No video with it. All right.
I'm gonna do
All
a
right, so
visual
let me,
with this one probably later too.
let me pull this up. I can't just grab the sound, so I'm going to do it this way. Hold on. We'll have to. There's nothing on. There's no information on this thing that's going to dox you in any way.
No. It's on my
Nope, okay.
SoundCloud, so whatever's on there is supposed to be on there.
Presents. Let's see if we can find this. Doom, doom. There we go. All right. I'm going to add this up here. And all right, mute everybody, and we'll play this. This Corey song, everybody. Let's hear this thing.
Alright. Know what time it is. Your boy Green Investor. Quick freestyle. Open up the summer. I want to shout out to some of the artists out there. Shout out Freddie Quotes. Black PC, Crypto West now. Crypto Screws. My guy DJ Crypto. My guy DJ Cryptomatic. This for us. Let's go. It's us again, the Hexicans. We back in the building flexing. Sitting back with no stress in the bear market, taught some lessons. That cycles come and go. We saw the peaks and felt the lows. And Hex is only 3 years old with so much room to grow. But if you know what I know, this crypto X factor like whoa. Invest before this bull run and tell me how that goes. These Hexes trust us interest, which means I hold my own keys. If you give your keys to middleman, the middleman can flee. Hex is P2P. Peer-to-peer, it's written on the blockchain, new protocols. We gon' ball Daytona watches, Cuban chain. Just picked up the Aston Martin, now we talking crazy games. We earning interest daily. T-shirts are the gravy train. Mint and mining, this all code is programmed just to do that. I rep the Hex community, so tell me where your crew at. Tell me where they do that. Take the customer's money and gamble it like take 5, that's a rap with hexagons. Hashtag hex on Twitter, we are trending. Most hated in this crypto space, there ain't no pretending. Like my ball exchanges, but now we see they bending. PulseChain, PulseX, hexagons, we win and we up. That's right, hexagons, we up. The haters wanna silence us, but we never give up. I said we up. That's right, hexagons, we up. The haters wanna silence us, but we never give up. And that's it, man. Y'all playing with us. You act like we ain't got the talent. Content creators, developers, great ideas, or community working on this permissionless, trustless blockchain. We out here. Summer 2023. New music, new platforms, new L1, new exchanges. We're gonna be the force in this new bull run. Let's go.
That's hot.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Jack is hot.
Thank you, man. That's for the community, man. Try to get some people up, worked up. Let's go. It's time. It's time, man.
Good stuff. Good stuff, man.
Appreciate it, RG.
That track was hard, bro.
Yeah.
That was hard.
Yeah.
Man.
Very good stuff.
Thank you.
Can't wait for Vegas. Can't wait for Vegas with that.
Yeah, man. I got a few more. Let's go. No, we're
We
gonna
got
have
another
more
Vegas.
artists this time now. We got West Scott. We got a lot more people. Casey got some more new stuff. Freddie got some new stuff. We in the building, man. That's
Hey,
it.
I got a Q on the onboard too. His name's Snoop D-O-double-G, so he's coming.
Okay. Let's go. Bring him on as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. Let's go.
What's up?
Man, that's good. I love that, man. That's deep
Thank you.
too. Yeah.
Good.
So what is the prognosis out there? What is going on? Is everybody still going nuts here? Let's see what we got. I want to take a look at some of this stuff.
It looks like the majority of it streaming. I see what's it, Corey Costa, he's streaming, Hexo streaming, Crypto Heartbeat streaming. Everybody's streaming right now.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's FN Hangouts time, guys. That's what it is. Look at you guys all streaming.
He dropped right at your time slot, man.
Dropped right
Yeah.
on my time slot. That's all right. That's all right.
All
Much
good.
love to all the Hexagon streamers out there. Everybody's got
Yeah.
a place to go tonight. That's for sure.
Fact. Hey, that's it. We all got homes, man. But we all come together at the end like Voltron, man, to create what we have
Yeah.
out here, man. This community, man.
Yeah.
Cheers
Yeah,
to the
dude.
community, man. Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers.
All right.
Yeah. You guys
Everyone's
are-
winning tonight. Everyone's winning. I'm happy for everyone.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Yeah. Highest of stakes is out there recording all this right now, getting some hexagons to, and any of you hexagons that do want to participate, please feel free to go ahead and make a video and drop it on us. I think that they've got, let me see here. Hold on one second. They've got a link that I think they want you to drop it on. Let me see here. Let's see. Yeah, watch out for all the fakes, guys, too. Watch out for all the fakes out there.
Definitely.
There's a lot of it out there. A lot of fakes going on. Okay, so if you just go to the highest of stakes on Twitter, you can drop it right there in their DMs. So if you go to @THOS documentary, @THOS documentary, I'll put that in the deal here. If you go there, drop a video about how you're feeling tonight, fired up, pissed off, whatever. There it is right there. They want your input. So go ahead and make yourself a video and DM them, send it right to them. Let's see. Somebody just asked me, have you connected your Trezor to PulseChain? Yes, I have. And it's all there. Everything's good. Not a single hiccup. Not a single hiccup.
Nope.
I added the Pulse Hex contract address there, and boom, the token was automatic. You can go. The easy way to do it is to go to PulseChain.com. And when you go to PulseChain.com, you just click on there, add to MetaMask, add PulseChain to MetaMask. And that way you don't have to do all the RPC stuff, the custom RPC. But the custom RPC is floating around out there. It's very easy to get. I think KDP has put it up. Richard's put it up. You just go to add custom RPC, boom, and enter in all the information, and wham, it goes right to your MetaMask, or switches your MetaMask over. And then add tokens. You're going to your Pulse should automatically go if you go to PulseChain.com, boom, right when you go in there, you should see your Pulse balance, and your Pulse should be right in there. And then you just add your hex with the Pulse Hex contract address, not the eHex contract address. You have to do a Pulse Hex contract address. And then same thing for your Pulse Hex. Boom, put that custom token in there, and wham, there you go. You got your balances. And guess what? You got them on 2 chains now. 2 chains, just like was said. Now your Pulse Hex is at 0, and your eHex is about down to 2 or 3 cents right now. But that was to be expected. That's it. We knew there was going to be a dip.
Yep.
And we knew that probably you needed to just chill.
Yeah.
You just chill.
Sit back and chill, man. That's it. That's how you win. That's how you win.
Holding has never failed anybody in crypto.
Anybody.
Okay. Just hold. Well, maybe if you held shit that was scam and went straight to 0, you might have been in trouble. But other than that, let's see. Ledger can directly connect as an option. How, Cap? I don't see the option. Okay, easy. Yep, done all that. Thank you. Okay, so you did all that. Did it work? MA? Let me know. Ledger can directly connect as. Yeah, I don't use ledgers. I don't like ledgers. I don't know what it is about the buttons. I don't like the ledgers. The Trezor Model T is like my favorite. That's my favorite hardware wallet. It's done me well. Works good. Yeah. Luna holders get murked by John Seabiscuit. Luna's got 100% working cap. Good. I prefer Trezor. Yeah. Trezor is just a better way to go. And the Model T, I have both. I have the Model 1, and then I have the Model T, and like them both, but the Model T is just with the touch screen and everything. It's just great.
A little bit more. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
One to your butt.
Let's see, Captain, you got a Vegas date yet for the tour at all? No, we're going to have to pepper that in there. We'll sprinkle that in there. When I find some time there, we're just gonna do a Vegas trip. I got to talk to Kaylin about that and what we're gonna do, but we got to have a Vegas event. We're gonna put a Vegas event, and of course, it's gonna be a Hexagon party every time we go to Vegas. It's always a great get together. So yes, we will make that. We will make that one super special. This whole tour is going to be awesome now because now Pulse is out. So we're going to go to location 1, and bam, PulseChain is already out. So this is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of fun. So those of you who haven't got your tickets yet, we're going to be in Dublin, California, which is up there by San Jose, in between Sacramento, San Francisco. It's kind of like central of Northern California. So Dublin, go to PulseChainTour.com, and get your tickets. The crew, the team, they need you to get your tickets early so that they know how much food to have for the event and stuff, and drinks for the meet and greet and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, so get in there, get your tickets, and come join us in Northern California if you're in that area. Or if you're not in that area and you just want to come out, come on out. Come on out. I'm hoping to see a whole bunch of you at these locations. So if you can get there somehow, some way, if it's close to you or not, and you can just get out there and go visit family or something, man, come out. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a good time.
And Captain, we got a stream tomorrow at 2:30. Wild SJ and Lit My Life is off. And we're gonna be pumping Dublin, California.
Nice.
And then I know you guys are coming up to my neck of the woods in Oregon, and then you're going to Seattle. So we're gonna
go to Portland. Portland first, then we're going up to Seattle. So we'll be in that area for like a couple of weeks there, and so everybody in that area can just come on up and get to hanging with us. Are you going to be in downtown Chicago or the suburbs? We're going to be pretty much in downtown. It looks like downtown. Emma, what'd you say? Could you later this year need go from Australia? So just need a head's time. Wow. So we're going to be, if you go to PulseChainTour.com, you can see all the dates and all the locations that we're going to. We're going to be in New York in a few months. Chicago in a few months. So we're going to be heading out to the East Coast soon. Once we get California, Portland, and Seattle done, then boom, we're off to Colorado, and then Chicago, and all on down the East Coast. We're going to trip down the East Coast, and then on the way back down south, and then a couple stops in Texas, and then Arizona and Las Vegas will be in there. We'll be in there.
There we go. Be there.
Right? Yeah. Everybody wants to go to Vegas. So
of course, man.
Yeah. Oh, Miami date. Yeah. The Miami date's good. We're going to be in Miami in a couple months. I think it's a couple months. So yeah, we will be in Miami. And I'm going to be in Miami in just about a week and a half because I'm going down to the Bitcoin convention. And
that's going to be hot. That's going to be hot.
Yeah. I'm stomping in there. I'm going in there. I'm jackbooted up and I'm stomping into that place.
Talking. Now we got something tangible to talk about right now. Let's see who's talking now.
Right? What are they going to say? What are they going to say? Are they going to ask questions or are they going to try and feed me some of their bullshit? That they feed to everybody else. They just stuff this stuff right down everybody's throat, just shoveling this shit. Everything out there is garbage, absolute garbage. And they shill and they teach and they talk to countries, they talk to governments and try and get them to buy into their bullshit crap shit coins. Look what they did to Venezuela, man. I mean, holy shit.
Yeah.
What a crock of shit these guys are feeding people. Man, it's the year of the Hexagon. It's the year of the Hexagon. And I sure hope that a bunch of you get behind me and help me get out there and get this thing going. Oh, and here's my partner in crime herself.
Hey.
Oh, wow. That's Jay. What's up, girl?
Hey, hold on. Let me plug in my mic.
Right.
She's got the picture. I got to get one of those. For the wall here. I got to get a picture of Richard and put it up because it's like when you go to some of these countries, they have the picture of the king on the wall. That's cool, man. That is cool. So we gotta do that. I know Hexo does it. He's got his picture of Richard on the wall.
It was gifted to me by a eco builder.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I need a real menacing picture of Richard, maybe a twerking picture, something that I could put up on the wall.
I got a nice painting from Toblerone, the one with Bull. Yeah, man.
Somebody bought mine, man. I went in there to go buy my picture, and somebody bought it. I was like, that's weird. Who would buy my picture? Why would you buy? Who was it out there? What Hexagon bought my picture? Man, I wanted my picture. My painting.
Just toasted with my mom. It was pretty awesome, pretty epic. I got her into Hex back in the day, and she happened to have a bottle of champagne, and I was like, Mom, let's do it. Let's celebrate.
Let's go, Mom.
Awesome.
Shout out to Mom.
I gotta peel this jacket. I gotta peel this captain's coat off.
Great to see you, Wild SJ.
Yeah, good to see you. Excited.
Yes.
I just heard you talking about a stream tomorrow. I gotta do the thumbnail and all that, but there's
Right,
a lot going on right now.
Oh, a lot going on.
There's a lot going on, huh?
Settle everything down real quick. Put everything where it needs to go. You know,
that's right.
First things first.
Corey, love what you're doing. Super stoked about all the goodness coming your way. I love it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We all playing our part. You know, we all.
That's right. Yeah. Hey, win collab though. Win collaboration.
There you go, huh?
Whenever. Okay. Say the word.
I got some things to sing. I can sing a song.
Okay. I got you. I'll set something up. That's easy.
Let's do it.
Easy. Got you.
I got to get in on one too somewhere. Somehow.
Have you on the
Bring it, RG.
Bringing us in. Why not?
Yeah, man. Let's get. I got to get something going here.
Yeah.
Oh God.
We got pirate OnlyFans going on over here, huh?
Pirate OnlyFans.
That's gotta be a thing. That's gotta be a thing.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
It is now.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What an epic moment, y'all. And I can't believe like I got to be live on stream as it happened. I just shared the clip. But RH Max, I just happened to hop onto RH Max's stream because I actually wanted to do a little bit of the testnet stuff. I was like, hey, it would be really cool to do some live like walking through, you know, for people who are noobs, people that are no coiners that are gonna want to know how to work all of this. And then like as we're talking about that, all of a sudden I got the tweet, and you guys can see my eyes turn into saucers, and I'm we just go nuts.
Man,
yeah. What a day.
Yeah.
There's bling bling. What's going on here?
Yeah. Just getting lit up, huh?
Yeah. What a day. And I'm so glad it launched on a Friday. You know, I was really hoping it would launch today because it's going to give everyone, you know, we get to celebrate tonight and then spend the whole weekend. You know, a lot of people are, you know, still hustling. They've all been working and building during the bear market. So it's nice that we get this whole weekend to just chill, have fun with it.
Listen,
look into things.
That's what we're going to do. But there's going to be everyone's home usually on the weekend, right? So there's going to be a lot of degenerates out there going back and forth with the trading and stuff. And guess what? On Slow Monday, when Monday comes, there will be a price valuation to these tokens, and then we go.
Yeah.
We go.
Yep.
So this is like this is really like pre-launch.
This is the calm before the storm. Okay.
Yeah, actually, it's a storm.
Yeah, it is a storm.
But, oh man, yeah. This is it. This is nice.
Good stuff.
Black Friday opens up on Monday, though, huh?
That's it. Yeah, right.
That's it. Black Friday, everybody come floods in, huh?
Plug in and get to see what's really going on.
You got Ivan on tech. You got BitBoy. Everybody's gonna start pumping it. You know, just boom, boom,
Brand,
boom.
all of them. Man.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And again, people that were not really talking about Hex or PulseChain in particular that sacrificed secretly, now they're going to come out. Now you're going to find out who was actually not saying nothing for the last 2 years and been holding those bags, holding that conversation down until this moment when it's actually live. And now we can get that widespread fervor. When you look on Twitter, Richard Hart is trending, Hex, PulseChain, Mainnet is trending. Like all these things are trending. You cannot not see what you're seeing. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So acknowledge it at some point.
Let those floodgates open. No more keeping.
And CoinMarketCap is listing PulseChain and Post. Let's go. Let's go. Wherever we can be. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm with that.
Hey, I'm just happy for the folks that don't even know. They look at their MetaMask and they go, wait, I just got to switch over to this blockchain and I got free coins?
Easy.
Magic.
Okay.
Magical.
Approve. You in. That's it. Simple. Can't make it no simpler, man. No risk. No bridge. Right? It's over there. Don't let us have an off ramp. Don't let us have the off ramp. Then y'all really sick. Really sick.
It's coming.
It's coming. Gotta deal with you now. Yeah. Got our own
coming.
ecosystem. Now you gotta come to us.
Yeah,
that's right. Please come to us.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. I don't quite still understand. I mean, like wrapping my head around PulseX and all that, but seeing all that burning, all the buy and burn happening already, like, wow.
Crazy.
Yeah, what is it? 311 million already, or something like that? I just saw the last time.
Crazy numbers.
I hope the next time we
Yeah,
see K for K, he's nice and clean shaven.
Yeah, there we go.
That time, yeah, man.
It's time. It's time to shave, everyone.
Yeah.
Time is here.
How wonderful.
Yeah, nice.
I look like a 50-year-old lesbian when I shave. Serious. I don't look good. I always had a baby face, I always had a baby face my whole life. Now as I've gotten older, now I look like an old, tired, mad lesbian when I shave. So I just say, you know what? I'm not shaving anymore. That's not good for my image at all. Nothing against old, tired, angry lesbians, of course, but
Yeah, of course.
That's not for you. That's all.
it's just I don't like being mistaken for one.
That's all.
not who I am. That's all.
Understandable.
And I'm sure I'm messing their reputation up too. So
Okay. Oh man. So yes, sir. What they said
All
in the
right.
chat there. Let's see.
Hey, y'all, I think I'm going to hop off. I'm going to go take myself a little walk, be thankful for everything that's happening, and just kind of take it in on a moment. Yeah. I think it's just time for me to kind of just soak it in and enjoy it because, it's been a minute, huh?
Definitely, right?
it has been a minute. It has been a minute.
We all
But
deserve
now it's time to mash the gas. We've actually been resting on our laurels for long enough. 2 years of rest we've had. 2 years of preparation, 2 years of waiting, 2 years of exercising our brains and understanding this thing before it comes out. 2 years of knowledge and wisdom that we need to go and pass on to the world. That's how we got to look at this. Now it's time to mash the gas. Now it's time. It's not time. Okay, take a break this weekend, Hexicans. Take a break. Learn your own bags next week as the price action starts happening. But it's time for us to start taking action. It is time for Hexicans. This is the year of the Hexican. Time to work. It's time to get to work.
That's right.
Time to work.
That's
Definitely what we got to get do. We can't just sit back and rest on our bags and go, oh, we did it. We made it. Yeah. Pump. Give me a 10X. Give me a 100X. Give me a 200X. Yeah. No, it's time for us to go out and get to work. So who's with me?
Hey, it's time to expand on all those conversations, all that game theory, all the things we were talking about. It's time to actually put them into action now.
It's execution time.
Execution time. The talking's done. The talking is done.
The talk and the rest is over.
Captain, great to see you. Corey.
Yes,
Compassion,
sir.
thanks for coming.
Great music. SJ, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, you will.
Okay.
All right,
cool.
Take care, man.
Yeah, bro.
Take care, fam.
All right.
Yeah, and I just gotta say, RG, I love that, everything you were just saying about getting to actions, like you weren't gonna wait. We're not waiting. We weren't waiting for PulseChain to launch. You know what I mean? The tour is booked. We're going. It's happening. So it's just so much more just
right. Yeah. Now it's the cherry has been put on top of our Sunday. We were making the Sunday. We were ready to do it. And now Richard just put the cherry on top of it. Yep. This PulseChain tour is going to be so absolutely freaking amazing and fun and informational. And we're going to onboard something. Man, I'm hoping that this thing, like Discourse Syndicate turned into, a streamer's birthing field or whatever you want to call it. And I'm hoping that this tour turns into something where better Hexicans than I will be taking it to stadiums and talking to that many people, and we may be sitting in a room with 25 to 100 people or whatever over these next few months. But I'm telling you, one of these days, this is going to end up in stadiums. It will. It will be that many people wanting to hear, wanting to understand what's going on here. This is a movement now. This is a movement. And we have separated ourselves from crypto. We've separated ourselves from the masses. Those guys are really irrelevant. Like, just think about how insignificant. Now, to us, they may seem significant because they're the talking heads, because they've had the platforms, because they get all the accolades, because they get the prestige of being the crypto folks, and they walk around like they are. But their gig is up, man. They've been faking the funk on the funky dunk for far too long. And we are going to strip them of their titles. We are going to take over, and we're going to show people where those folks are. Think about it. So 3% of the world is in crypto. 3% of the world is in crypto. Imagine how insignificant and small this influencer pool is. There's a handful of them. There's literally probably 100 top influencers in all of crypto, if that many, maybe 100. So what does that mean? That's nothing. That is absolutely nothing. I mean, a plane crash kills that many people. You know what I mean? It's nothing. Yeah. Their days are numbered, and it's the year of the Hexagon. So get your narrative right, everybody. Get your narrative right.
Yeah. I gotta ask RG, because you were there, and Corey, you might have been there too. Were you both there for Hex launch?
Yeah.
So I'm curious, as someone who wasn't, right? Like, that wasn't something I got to experience. How does this feel different to you guys? What feels different between Hex launching and PulseChain launching?
I would say for me is the awareness that Richard Hart, a business person that is good with working with developers and a team and game theory and what he's trying to put out there, him already creating something that we already benefited from. That's the difference. Like, before, it was like picking apples. Like, you're trying to follow this coin. You're trying to follow this coin. We were looking for things before. Now we found something that actually works, and the guy that created it is creating something else. That's like Satoshi creating Bitcoin, and then he's like, all right, I got something else I'm about to create. If you were in Bitcoin, you like, I don't care what it is. I'm jumping on that train too. This is the same thing. That's the difference, I think, for me. You know what I'm saying? And knowing about, like I said, what it did for me prior to PulseChain getting ready to launch and being able to sacrifice what I was able to sacrifice, I never thought I would be able to do something like that, man. It was a whole nother level. My mindset is totally changed. It's a whole different mindset. It's a whole different game plan. That's the main thing for me.
Nice.
Yeah. About you, Kat?
It's vindication.
Ooh, I like it.
It's vindication. And,
I like it.
And it's the sword we've been running around with a shield all this time. Hex has been like a shield. We've been running around. I could be the least intelligent guy in all of crypto, and I still beat them. I still won. I still never wrecked anybody. I help people make millions of dollars. I never shilled a bad crypto. My name, my integrity, 100% solid, because Hex was my shield. And that's what we've been running around with, the shields, this whole time.
That's it.
Now we've got a sword and a hammer.
Ooh.
Now we're going into battle. Now, not only do we have our shield, but we were battle tested. This is like vindicate. This is giving me so much freaking strength. This is giving me so much power. This is giving me I am so fired up for what's about to come and what I'm going to get to do and how passionate I'm going to get about this. Yeah. The people that I'm going to take this to, I'm going to shut them all up. They've got nothing to say anymore. They're done. They're all of their products are garbage, and I've got the bag full of the best products that crypto has ever seen, and a big fucking mouth. I'm gonna go out there and I am gonna take it to the fucking hoop. I'm telling you, I am gonna wield that shield and that sword, and I am going to take it to this fucking space. I'm going to take a flamethrower to this bitch is what I'm going to do.
Let's go.
Woo, someone's on fire.
Okay.
I'm telling you, that's how I feel right now. I feel so
man.
empowered, so
Yeah.
empowered by what's coming and what's here.
That is a
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need to be some fucking tech guru geek fucking Eric Wall piece of shit fucking talking out the side of his goddamn neck. I don't need to be that. I need to be me and what I got behind me, and I'm gonna go waylay all of them sons of bitches. I am so fucking tired of them. I am so tired of them hurting people and not getting crypto to the world. And it's them. It's their fault. It is all of their fault that we're in the position that we're in. That crypto looks so bad in the public eye is because of those furus. They did it. They shilled all of this bullshit FTX crap, middleman dog shit, bad crypto, Bitcoin, Ethereum shit coin crap. They're the ones that shilled it. They're the ones that gave us a bad name. They're the ones that made crypto slow down and not take mass adoption, because they, instead of holding them people accountable, instead of holding all those bullshit cryptos accountable, they shilled them and they got paid doing it.
Yar.
That's it. Yeah, man.
They
Beautiful.
got paid to do it. They literally got paid to do it. And I found that out today. I found out who the agent is that's handling most of them. They're all handled by the same agent, most of them. And they have narrative put in front of them. And guess what? Hex wasn't one of them.
Thank you.
And that's all we can say is thank you, because guess what? They left it to us.
Yep.
That's right.
They left it to us.
Cool.
They didn't steal it from us. See, because that would have been a real travesty. See, I'm angry with them. Don't get me wrong. But it's so nice that they couldn't steal it from us, that they didn't take it away from us, that we are the rightful owners of this, that we're the voice of the Hex community, of the Richard Hart ecosystem. We're the voice. All us normal folks that didn't get paid shit to do anything.
Not a
but
penny.
Just did it out of the goodness of our heart. Corey's out there fucking spitting lyrics out.
Man.
SJ's out there, did the whole narrative of Sci-Fi, took a whole book and narrated the whole thing. And now she's going to drive around the country in a big old ugly old bus and get her ass, location to location to go shake hands and meet with all of you and your friends and your family.
That's a fact.
I'm going to do the same. And we're doing it out of the kindness of our hearts, and we're doing it as a community, and we're doing it because we want to get this out there to the real public, to the real people. That's why we do it. Has nothing to do with money. It happens. The bags being pumped is a byproduct of what we're doing. That is a byproduct of doing good in the world, and your bag going up because of it is a byproduct of doing good in the world. And that's what we're going to see. And that's our reward. That is our reward, not monetary value coming in from somebody who we're shilling their crap, not Richard. Richard ain't paying us. We're doing it on our own. And our reward will be our bags pumping one day.
And that's the thing, RG. How do you stop a community that works off of purpose and not monetary gains?
You can't stop us.
No.
You can't stop us.
They can't pay us enough. We don't need it. That's the whole.
Don't need it.
People are
That's just it. I will never need a dime from anybody. Anybody. Not another human being on this planet ever needs to give me a dime.
Penny.
Ever.
And I'm still
that is so empowering. So empowering.
Facts. It is.
I've been afraid of the me that might come out if something like that was to happen. I'm afraid of that me. Whoo.
Yeah. I don't want to see it, baby. They about to see what it really means. You know what I'm saying? To see a community thrive on just on intention. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The intention is to spread the good word. You know what I'm saying? And save as many people as possible. As many as possible.
Yeah.
Get people into crypto and get them into crypto right.
The right way. That's it.
No more meme coins. No more bullshit NFTs. Let's show them real crypto, real DeFi. an L1 that works flawlessly, an exchange that nobody has their hands in, cryptos that are managed properly through their code with inflation and burning mechanisms that make them make them valuable.
Yeah.
Hex, the goat of all goats.
Always.
The inflation model that saves the world from its financial woes. The yield generating tool that the world really needs versus these bullshit 401, 101Ks, whatever you want to call them. That all of that crap that they've tried to shove down the working class folks of the world has just wrecked them all. They've wrecked everybody. And now we've got something that equalizes the playing field. And we need to be able to take that out there and get it in front of people.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is what we need.
Yes.
That's what we're doing. That's what we're
we
doing.
do. That's what
Exciting.
we do.
That's it. One hexagon at a time.
Nobel Prize worthy. I'm telling you, Richard and Kyle, Dev Kyle.
Mhm.
I don't say his whole name. Richard and Dev Kyle need to be put up for the Nobel Prize for this. They certainly do. I think that the T-share is Nobel Prize worthy technology.
Agreed.
It really is.
Yeah.
The T-share is when you dig into that T-share and you figure out and know what it really is, man.
Hey, I was just talking to my wife about that, and I was like, what's the easiest way to explain it? And it's so simple. It's right in front of our face, but we just don't say it as simple as it should be said, which is, like you say, a T-share, hex is certificate of deposit. That's how it works. So we say normal terms as we know how banks work now. You take your money and you deposit it. That's the deposit part. The bank gives you a certificate that says you're going to generate a certain amount of yield for whatever you deposited. Now just replace the money, use hex. We're going to put the money to buy the hex. Now you need the hex to get the certificate. You're going to deposit the hex into your own bank because hex is its own bank. You hold it and lock it up yourself. And you get for every T-share, which is the T-share is the certificate, which tells you how many hex you get per day. And you can make it from 1 day to 5,555. It's up to you. That's it. It's really that simple. That's all you have to say. If you don't get that, then you're not financially literate, and that's okay. But we have to get people to that level because that's the truth. There's people that I know that are not literate financially about just basically CDs, let alone banknotes and all this other trading and leveraging, and that's a whole nother ecosystem mindset.
Yeah, and that's what people think they have to know and learn.
Exactly.
Because that's what crypto has. That's the breadcrumbs that they've left. Is it's about trading. It's about getting in, getting out. It's about getting that pump. No. This is different now. This is different now. Now you have a different tool. You have a yield generating tool that you can use to make, generational wealth, literally. And we've got to take people to that and let them see that it's really just them and their computer. That's it. There's nobody else out there. It's just code in your computer, and you're making a deal with yourself. And you're going to make a deal with yourself just to utilize hex as a certificate of deposit, and you set the terms, you honor the terms, and you'll get that payout automatic. Like it's automatic.
Earn that yield daily. You know what
automatic.
It is. Every day.
Yes.
Come on, man. Simple.
If you throw up a link, I'll try and jump on. Oh, T-Bird. Okay. Let me drop the link in there for everybody.
T-Bird.
Let's see. Twitter bud. T-Bird. Sir, I'd like to lock up my money for 15 years, please. Yes.
How amazing. Yes. Like the fact that what is the average stake length right now? Does anyone know? I know that's on
7 point something years, I think. I think it's 7 years.
Who does that in crypto?
Nobody
does
that
in
crypto.
Like it's
nobody.
It's
that's why they said we were all crazy. You guys are crazy locking up your your crypto for 15 years.
You know, the ironic thing, Peter McCormick had that little post about him locking up his Bitcoin in BlockFi, and he was so happy and that they paid him to sponsor and all of this stuff, and this is what happens, and it's like this is like the third time he's not successfully done what he said he was supposed to be doing in public. He's been publicly humiliated 3 times publicly, and he's doing it himself. And it's sad. It's like you want to save. It's like when you watch him talk, sometimes it's cringeworthy. It's like, guy, your record does not support your actions, and we have the receipts. We show him what's going on, and
that's one fuck twit I hope I run into.
God bless that
I
guy.
really do.
God bless him, man. Damn.
I really do. I really hope I run into that freaking.
He's gonna be in Miami. He's gonna be on Miami Saturday.
Ooh, there you go.
I'll be there. Let's go.
You going, Corey?
Of course, I'm gonna be there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm going. I'm going. By the way,
I'll see you. I'm gonna see you down there.
Oh boy.
You already know. You already know. You know the vibes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sure. Yeah,
Max Kaiser too. Oh, boy.
I'm gonna see him as well. Yeah, I definitely want to be in the building.
It's gonna be fun.
Man.
Yeah, I just walk around and go, hey. You know who I am? Hey, how you doing, Max?
That's it.
How you doing?
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, it's gonna be a blast. Oh, hi, April. How you doing, April? Good to see you. All right. Das Bomb, you coming up here, or are you just hanging out in the back producing for us? He's back there producing the show for us. That's awesome.
Das Bomb.
There he is. What's up,
I'm
Das?
busy losing money.
Are you ratio trading? Are you ratio trading there? Are you degenning?
Man.
Bunch of degens.
Yes, I am. Please don't judge me.
No judging you.
Judgment.
Did I think I got a package from you today? Did you already send one, or
No, sorry.
Somebody else must
So
have sent me one.
the
then.
2 packages, I tried to send them today, but it's such a shit show to fill out all this stuff, and then my printer didn't work, and so many things
Oh.
happened, so I couldn't get it done. I'm gonna send the 2 packages on Monday, I believe.
Oh, Captain, I think you're just gonna have to fly me to Portugal to get the package.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
That'll work.
I'll handle that.
Down.
I got it.
Slow down.
Oh, I got you, Das. Yeah, right out there. I'll go hang with Famous for a week, and then I think I'm
Dude, I'm
headed
about
out
it.
there anyway. I've got to go, and me and Famous got some business to handle, so I think I'm gonna be heading out there.
Nice.
Man, lots of
I'm
traveling
trying to-
going on.
I'm looking into that right now too. Actually, getting out to Portugal at some point. Turns out I'm Portuguese. Huh,
Hey.
who knew?
Oh.
I did my my DNA, all that DNA stuff, and I thought I was more Puerto Rican, but according to this DNA thing, I'm actually a little more Portuguese than I am Puerto Rican. So yeah, gotta go visit the motherland at some point.
I've got to answer this tweet real quick. Hexologist just was tweeting, and Richard answered him, said, "You're the endurance champion." No, don't. Let's not forget Hexo took a break for the last 6 months. Everybody,
Okay.
I'm not going to let him off the hook on that shit. The captain didn't stop. I didn't fucking stop.
You did not stop. He's pumping the 24-hour stream right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over there.
That he didn't invite me to. He didn't invite me to the 24-hour
It's
stream.
an open invite.
Open invite. He invited everybody.
Invited you.
No. I set up the 24-hour stream, the first one, and now all of a sudden I'm getting left out. The captain's getting left out in the dust. I got it.
That's not true.
That is true.
Oh, God.
Hanny's in a twist over here.
That's
Jesus.
okay. I get no respect. No respect. I'm
Rodney
telling you.
Dangerfield out here,
Let's see
man.
who we got. We got Charles.
Guys, I'm about to go on.
Hey,
Yo.
now.
Hey,
Alright.
Joe, what up, my G?
What up?
All right. What's up, man?
Good to
Congratulations,
see you.
guys.
All
Yeah,
right.
congrats,
Congrats.
everyone. I'm
Same
gonna
to you,
pour
man.
myself in a big glass, as a matter of fact.
Yes, sir. Yes, Sir.
Yeah, how y'all been?
Great.
Fan fucking tabulous.
Never been better.
Okay, this is it. Okay, like Michael
Yeah.
Jackson's last tour. This
I had
is
to
it.
There we
come,
go.
I had to come
Right.
get on with my buddies and come say hi.
That's what's
Right,
up.
Ryan, good to see you,
Yeah.
man. And
See
we
you.
got a T-Bird in here
Hey,
too. What's up,
T-Bird.
T-Bird?
What's going on, guys? Happy
Congrats.
launch.
Cheers. You know what? I
Yes,
gotta go
sir.
get something to drink. I'm gonna leave you guys to your own
Salute,
devices
y'all.
for one moment, and I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Hold on one minute.
Okay.
We'll get your non-alcoholic beverage.
Where you at, SJ? You in Cali?
I am in Cali. I'm actually right outside my mom's place. Really cool moment. I got to celebrate with her. We popped a bottle of champagne. I'm gonna post it on the interwebs eventually, but it was super cute because, you know, we cheersed, and she's a steak Texican, and you know, I wasn't sure what to say or whatever, and like we're doing this little thing, and my mom goes, "Cheers to financial freedom." It's like, fuck yeah, mom. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
That's how
that's
you look at it,
absolutely
Mom.
what we're cheersing to.
Facts.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
So
That's
good
what's up.
times. Happy
Yeah,
to be
actually,
here.
Same as you. I actually have my parents here with me too. They came into town just earlier tonight, so we've been celebrating.
That's what's up.
Excellent.
Nice, man.
Yeah, man. So with you, T-Bird, man, how you been, man?
Yeah, great to see. I don't think I've spoken to you on stream, Corey. I think
Nah,
it's the first
man.
time
You know,
since-
I'm in and out. I'm sparted. You know, I'm sparkled all over the daggone space, man. You know, I'm here sometimes. I'm there sometimes.
Yeah, yes. Well, yeah.
Always in the background.
I've been lurking all over the place, you know, for years and in and out of streams and
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Hubert, this is the first time I've actually ever seen your face.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I have doxed myself multiple times in the past. I have come on streams in the early days.
It's lovely to
Um,
see you, sir.
Yeah, good to see you too. I know
Yeah.
you're a Kool-Aid on board. So
That's
Kool-Aid,
true.
Yes,
Kool-Aid
yes.
is one of
Shout
the
out to my guy,
one of the goats. So yeah,
Yep.
got a lot of respect for that dude.
That's my guy right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to thank you, SJ, for like everything that you've been doing with Sci-Vive and the audiobook and now with the PulseChain tour and all that stuff. Like, really hat off to you. Serious respect, and I'll be keeping an eye on that stuff. And hopefully, if I can, by the time we get to sort of late this year, early next year, as we start to go really deep into the ball, I've got big travel plans, and I'm possibly even potentially considering doing something like that here in Australia. Like
Yes.
do like the entire coastline of the country.
Yes.
That's what's up, man.
So try to put Australia on the map in the context of Hexaco and getting the word out and just helping to spread the mass adoption and all that. So
I love it. Something Kool-Aid says often is each one teach one, you know, like that's
Yeah.
why I'm here. And that is part of why I'm so stoked to be on this PulseChain tour. And, you know, it takes all of us. It takes
Yes.
every single person. I wanted to say earlier too, Captain was talking about how this stream, right, FN Hangout, has been a place that has birthed a lot of new streamers. And I just wanted to put it out there right now. If anyone that's out here in this chat has never been on the FN Hangout before, you've never been on stream before, and maybe it's something you kind of want to test the waters, come bring it. We need you. We need all of us. Like every single person here has a different personality. You're going to bring a different vibe, right? Like people that watch me aren't going to watch like someone else. I don't know who. You'll probably watch a lot of other people, but you know what I mean?
Me.
Like
Yeah.
I have a different thing going. Each of us has our own unique individual personalities and our own unique stories. So we all need to be here together. So if you just want to dip your toes in the water, come on dip 'em.
down.
Come on, dip them. We got a link for you. We're gonna put that link in the chat.
The
Cheers,
price-
Captain.
Celebrating with a little NA beer. Every once in a while, I like having one of these things.
All right.
Mm-mm-mm.
Cheers.
Mhm.
Cheers.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, because everyone knows the captain's allergic to alcohol.
Yes.
Mhm.
Breaks out in handcuffs when he drinks.
Okay.
yeah, I'm off the piss at the moment, but I'm gonna have to make an exception now that Mainnet has launched. I'm gonna have to duck up and get some beers or something. Either
There
later
you go.
today or tomorrow.
It's celebration time. It is.
Yeah, man. It's been a
If
long.
you do anything
It's been a
tonight,
long
Hexicans, if you do
2 years, man.
anything, put your treasures away. Put your MetaMask away. Close your computer. Open it back up. Go to YouTube. Turn us on, and get drunk. Get piss ass drunk, and hang out and do nothing, and stay away from your treasure. Stay away from your leisure.
Corey's on it. Corey's got it covered, man.
Night. Okay.
Double fisting over there, Corey.
Now here we. And look, I just came off a fast. I wasn't planning on eating. Went out tonight with my wife.
I saw that.
Dinner, and I said, man, I haven't drank any liquor. I had a glass of wine tonight, but now the champagne is out. I'm drinking something, and I'm gonna cool out after this. Okay? I said I was gonna when it came live. I'm staying true to my word, and that's it, man. I'm gonna move forward after this, though. Let's go.
Just celebration.
That it is, man. Across the world, across the globe. Okay? Innovation at its finest.
I like what Human Hex Trafficker said. Get drunk and piss in your front yard. That's it. That's what everybody should be doing, is getting drunk and pissing in their front yard.
That's the energy tonight. Okay.
It's a celebration time. It's over. We don't have to wait anymore. No more waiting.
All we're gonna wait for right now is Monday to see when it hits the charts and when all the influencers have something to say. We want to see. We want to look and see what's going on out there. See who's talking, and then we just gonna pick them apart. We're gonna talk to each one of them. Get on their streams, their platforms, and grow this thing, branch it out. That's it, man.
And I want to just, like, for the people out there watching who might not necessarily be, veterans or that are not really sure, like might not have the game plan in place, or might just be sort of like sort of 50-50 on what they're supposed to be doing. It's better to sit back and just observe cautiously and just don't rush into doing anything.
That's right.
Just what at the very least, because I even just went in there. I just jumped in just to have a look, and it's just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Like the congestion is like, like even right now, I mean, I heard Warris say it was like a sort of like an infrastructure thing because it's still like, rolling itself out, but like gas is crazy on there already, just because of how much congestion there is because with the buy and burn and all the other stuff that's going on in there. So like, like in my opinion, you don't want to be ratio trading anything. Like you just want to, at the very least, wait for the bridge to open.
Yeah,
and then just wait for the dust to settle. Look at the prices, and then just be very mindful and very meticulous with your decisions all the way through. And there'll be plenty of buying opportunities over the next couple of months. So you don't need to just go crazy.
Absolutely.
Don't fall into the FOMO traps.
Yeah. Okay. I was just real quick, just on ATX Crypto. He was on there. He was doing some of the ratio trading, and supposedly he got, for one PLS PulseChain token, he got 30,000 PulseX tokens. He put a limit order in for that. I'm like, and he said it got filled. I'm like, how? So that's what type of numbers are going on out there. You do not want to be a part of it. He said he was going to trade it back, but he said, I'm not going to DJ. I'm going to keep those tokens and just, that's what's going on right now. You don't want to be a part of that.
You don't want to be part of that.
You don't want to be a part of that.
Especially if you've got smaller bags.
Exactly.
People got monster bags. You want to go play around, do stupid things and win stupid prizes, and you go ahead and you go win those stupid prizes. But if you are somebody who's been scrimping and saving and DCAing in and working your ass off and sacrifice what you could, and man, don't do any damn thing. Just chill out and stay away from this weekend. Go get drunk and piss in your front yard.
There you go.
Or you can, what I was going to say earlier, you can take some deep breaths and go ground yourself. I did it actually. I'm so glad I ended up doing this. I just kind of had the idea. I was like, you know what? I want to kind of put this out there before things go nuts, right? Like, because I'm about wellness. I don't have any degrees or any certifications in anything, but it's been something that's helped me in my life. So I had Sandra on and I had Nate on, and the three of us just talked about all these different things that you can do to calm yourself, right? To when your mind's going a million miles a minute, you don't know what to do, you're about to fat finger something, right? Just take a breath, take a moment, calm yourself, go outside, go for a walk, go get drunk and piss in your front yard. It's fine. But you know what I mean? Like it's not going anywhere, right? And really, like, you got a good, like, things are gonna go crazy and people are gonna take gains. Like, people are gonna FOMO in and out of this like you wouldn't believe. You know, people are gonna get their 2x or 5x or whatever and be super stoked with that, and then the price is gonna dump. So just let it happen. And you know, for me, I'm just gonna DCA. I saw the power of that with Hex. And now that I know, and now that I've seen that happen, that's what I'm going to do with Pulse and Pulse X if I need to. I already, you know, luckily sacrificed for both, but, you know, I'm just going to little by little, just keep chunking away, just keep getting little bits here and there. So take a breath.
And you're an expert by experience. See?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people can't say that. You know what I'm saying? We experienced it. We saw it happen. We saw things go from 5 zeros and a 5, go to a penny, go to 10 cent, 50 cent. Like, experience that trumps everything. We've seen it happen.
Yeah, there is.
And that's why we can be so calm about all this. You know, just
man,
relax. I don't need to look at it. I opened it up. There it all is. The balances are there. The coins are there. The net's alive. Everything's okay. Now turn it off.
There's it.
Walk away. Just walk away.
Yep.
That's it. Yeah, there's no substitute for experience, man. Like now that I've been through a full cycle, I'm going through that kind of carnage. It readies you. Like, I needed to go through this entire the last bull and the last bear to prepare me for this cycle.
Yes, sir.
To know what needs to be done. And one of the things that I've learned along the way is that no matter even some of the OGs that, you know, from the beginning when I started coming in, talking about, you know, like macro cycle stuff, you can teach it till the cows come home, but until you've actually been through it and you actually understand, you're able to zoom out and understand it fully. It's not gonna really do that much in the end. You've got to go through
really
it.
Good. You know what's really good, T-Bird, is that the people coming into this space will never have to worry about that kind of shit ever again. Like, the days of the trader are over.
Yeah.
The days of the trader are over. Let me bring Jen Hex in here. What's happening, my man?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Great.
How's it going?
Yeah, boy.
In a minute, man.
We're just talking about how it won't be necessary for newcomers to come in and have to worry about getting their stripes in the trading world and getting beat up.
Well, nice thing is you got.
I think you got your.
Someone's echoing.
You got your.
Shouldn't be me. I've got headset on.
Okay, that's it's gone now.
Sorry. Okay. The great thing with the new Pulstitutes, like I like to call them, is that you have all these awesome hexagons that have been around and been through the birth pains of the new stuff and all this, you know. So you have all these veterans that are already here in the games to help you through it. So if you're ignoring what the veterans that were buying hex when it was 0.000565 whatever it was, those are the people you want to listen to, not the ones that sold when it hit a tenth of a penny and never came back, not the ones that sold when it hit a penny. You know, those are the ones you want to listen to. I didn't mean to interrupt what you guys were saying. I was going to say, though, T-Bird, I didn't realize the Aussie prisons looked that nice on the inside, but it's good to see you got a camera.
Hey, I'm gonna dip out just for a second because Hexo wants me to go drop in over there. I'm gonna go drop in on his stream and I'll be right back. So you got this for a minute, SJ?
Oh, I do. Sure.
I'm gonna put you in the captain's seat and let you steer the ship.
All right.
I'll be right back.
I thought we were going to go on Hexo's stream together, RG, but that's fine. I'll hold it down.
No, we got that. That's set up for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right.
So we're going. Oh, okay. Okay.
All of us are going on tomorrow. I put us in a time slot, so we're going in tomorrow.
Cool.
I'm just gonna
Alright.
go over there right now and give him a little shit right now.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
go
see
do
it.
it.
I'll be
tell him. I'll hold it
right
down.
back.
Yar.
Oh,
SJ, it's
right.
good to see you too. And Corey,
hey, good to see you too, Craig.
it's nice
Yeah,
meeting you in
man.
Vegas, buddy.
Sir, yes, sir. Same here, man. Same
Taurus,
here.
I don't know you, man. How's it going?
No, we met in Vegas also.
We did.
Yeah, we did. I believe it was at Naga's mansion party
Okay.
in the backyard specifically.
I may or may not have given everybody COVID there. I'm sorry. I just want to admit that. I
was
came
you.
home from Vegas
Okay.
with Rona, so I must. I was feeling a little. I drank a lot of water that night. Let's just put it this way. So
Oh, dear.
sorry about
So sorry to interrupt you. I only half heard what he said. I'm supposed to keep the stream running until the end. He's completely gone.
No, he'll be back. He just went to go hang out with Hexo for a minute and give him some shit.
Oh, okay. Well,
But-
shout if you need something. Okay.
I will. I'll shout
Thank you.
loudly.
Hey, Das Bomb.
Maybe in Portuguese. No, I
Hey,
don't know any
just-
Portuguese yet.
Yeah,
Just
oh,
say it
like-
in Spanish and pretend you're saying it in Portuguese.
Por favor.
Don't roll
That's a state.
don't drag your L's or
Nope.
whatever.
Yeah, and there's like a weird nasally thing going on with the Portuguese.
I think they
I'll
actually
get
eat
it someday.
tortillas there. I'm just kidding. I don't know how to do it. Bob the guy, what's up, buddy? So
I reminisce back to your live streams, Craig. You know, through.
we're back.
Are you back?
Wait, I got to explain this because this is going to get around and people are going to be like, "Oh, sure."
We missed you, bro.
He's one of those guys that just disappeared. Now all of a sudden, Pulse is launching. Ooh, he's back. Toby One came up last weekend, and me and him went to a concert, and we were talking. And he's like, "So what's up with the streaming?" I'm like, "I've been wanting to come back, and I got caught up with work stuff, and I just kind of got away from it, and it's just hard to start." And he's like, "Well, what do you think? Let's do it." And I'm like, "All right, screw it. Next Saturday, so tomorrow." Now PulseChain's launched, and everybody and their grandmother's doing these 20,000 hour
24 hours,
streams.
yeah.
So we're gonna try to stream tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern. So come hang out.
Okay.
Back to the old
It's great to
chill.
have you back. Great to see you, man. Great to have you
Yeah,
back.
I missed all you guys, and,
Yeah,
and
good
it
to have
just
you back.
a little bit of burnout. I got dicked over by YouTube. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say YouTube? No, I'm just kidding.
It's fine.
The old channel's gone. Can't get it back. Can't get access to the not a whole lot of super chat money, but there was,
Wow.
No
lost all the
way.
subs.
Wow.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah. I deleted a different account I used to have that had nothing to do with crypto, and apparently the same email was tied into it, so the Gen Hex channel went down with it,
Oh.
and now I can't even log into any of it because it doesn't exist. So I made the new Gen Hex. So like all the channels I was a moderator in, I'm not a moderator anymore. All the channels I had as favorites, I got to go add them again, and it sucks, but it's good to be back.
Yeah. Excellent.
Awesome.
These are lessons we learned.
Hey, so we have a
Yes.
question in the chat, which I think is good because there's probably going to be a lot of new people coming in. So
Yes.
the Tan Hex Huddle Hands, DOSBomb, I don't know if you could put this comment up. Can anyone please explain how to buy Pulse or PulseX with my ETH?
Yeah. So none of that can happen until the bridge opens.
Which probably
So once Pulse Ramp is open, then you're going to be able to bridge your ETH over into Pulse, and then with using PulseX, and then just swap on PulseX.
Yep.
So when ETH when you bridge your ETH over into Pulse, it becomes PETH. So it's PETH on the Pulse side.
Yep.
Oh no, sorry, it's Pulse. Oh, I always get this mixed up with the tickers. So ePulse is on the Pulse side, and no, PETH is on the Pulse side, and E. Have I got that right?
regular ETH.
Someone correct me on that.
It's going to have an E in. It's going to have an E in front of it on the
ETH.
Pulse side, right? So like, wouldn't
Yep.
ETH be ETH, or would it? Because then if you have ETH that you sent from Pulse back to ETH, it would be PETH.
No,
The
I think-
nomenclature should be hex on Pulse, hex on Ethereum. If you bridge it, you put the letter of the previous network it was on to the name. So
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
hex
Yeah, the
that
bridge-
was
the
bridged
bridge-
over from Ethereum becomes eHex on Pulse.
Mhm.
Oh, got you. And
Now,
on the it'll be P hex.
Now for those people that sacked for Pulse X but didn't sack for Pulse, that are looking in their MetaMask right now and they don't have any PLS and they're wanting to go on there and do whatever, whatever. That site, that little gambling site where you click every 4 hours and get a little bit of PLS, and then they wanted you to like gamble it on their site, but you didn't have to, you could keep it. Does anybody know if it was on testnet, but does anybody know if that is live for people that need a little bit of PLS for gas? Is that, does anybody know if that's got, I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah,
You're talking about freepulse.io?
Yes. Thank you. God, it was something like Free Pulse. Yeah. I couldn't remember what it was, but
freepulse.io. I checked it recently. It's not. I don't think it's integrated mainnet yet. But
okay, because I was going to say for those that
I'll be a lot of people, like even myself, I'll be keeping an eye on it once that goes live. I'll be using that faucet to get Pulse as well.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If I'm gonna go in there and just click on it every once in a while just to get
a little something.
Sorry to milk you guys, but you want me to gamble it so you can get more of mine. So it's fair. If I use the free comp at the casino and then cash it out and leave, I mean that's your fault for giving it to me.
It is what it is.
Get my free Wahlburgers they got at our casino now.
Oh man.
For Mark Wahlberg, those guys.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh
yeah, actually pretty good hamburger.
Yeah, burger steak.
Nice.
What's up?
Go in there and lose $500. You better give me a free hamburger.
Yeah, Theta and Hex Huddle Hands. I'd say I'm sure there are some really good videos out there about all that. Like I know Crypto Coffee's probably done something on it, K4K. There's a lot of really great streamers in the community that are going to have the answers to those questions. I am not an expert on any of that. So yeah, if someone else can explain it a little better.
One thing I want to quickly add to that is some people might not be aware that Power City released the latest product called PortalXSwap.io. It's a cross-chain swap aggregator. So what it basically does is it allows you to, and it's already live on Ethereum now, and it's but they have told me that it's going to probably take a good maybe 2 or 3 weeks for Pulse Mainnet to be fully integrated. But when that happens, you're going to be able to do literally with one transaction a direct swap for anything that's on Pulse and anything that's on Ethereum, or vice versa, without having to worry about using Pulse Ramp and doing all the extra steps and all the extra gas, like bridging from one chain to another. It just makes the whole user experience a lot easier. So I'll definitely be using that DApp for the most part, more than anything else, once it becomes integrated.
Yep. I say give everything about a week, and by next weekend while we're in Miami, I'm sure there'll be a lot of content creators talking about how to move your ETH over and bridge everything over, and different platforms to use to integrate and buy PulseChain and PulseX. So.
It's like Black Friday right now, man. Don't go trying to save 40% on a big screen and getting trampled to death. It ain't worth it. Just give it a minute.
That's it. Let it cool down. Everybody now is the people that are in the space that are the real true degenerates. They're really active this whole week, and they're going to be on go mode. They're not going to the club. They're not going to have to eat. They're going to be up to 48 hours till Monday.
And the other thing, once it does settle down and this train's left the station, and once it finally breaks in and things are going and they tweak a couple things, right? Richard talked about this before. I did a video about this before. I think, a couple other people have done the video. There will be locusts coming to PulseChain. There are going to be hourglass games pop up. There are going to be all kind of things, shiny things in front of your face. They want to take your tokens. Okay, don't fall for the hourglass. You put in 500,000 PLS, and 17 days later you'll get 35 million back and all that, because 3 days later it's all gone from the first people that put it in, and you never get any back. Okay, those have been around forever. They copy and paste them. They're all over. They were all over BNB. They were all over Matic. Every network's got them. Do not fall for those things. First one's in, win. Everybody after that, you never get your ROI, much less any more back. Don't. You waited almost 2 years for this. Don't give it to somebody.
Yes.
Just slow your roll.
What usually happens is you give those tokens, you give up your tokens, they give you their tokens, and you're left holding their tokens. That's how it always ends.
Yeah.
It's never good.
There's some of those that they'll burn to the ground, and then 2 days later they pop up with another little animal icon for their coin, and they take the next group of suckers' money.
Yep.
I got lucky. I ran into some of that on BNB when I first got into crypto, when I only had a few $100 to throw around, so I didn't lose a whole lot. Unfortunately, sometimes you got to get burnt to learn to stop touching the fire, the hot plate.
Yep.
Or you're lucky and you see somebody else or hear somebody else did it.
Yeah.
Save
Hey,
you
real
the
quick,
trouble.
Theta and Hex. If you also I see Bob's give the guys out there saying he can help too. But if you are on Twitter, go ahead and hit me up on Twitter. I have a link to a bunch of resources. If anyone wants to shout out, I know there's a few sites we could shout out right now real quick to say that are going to have guides and things like that. But feel free to hit me up on Twitter. My DMs are open, so I'd be more than happy to send you some links and some references, even some videos to watch that are going to kind of help you get through all this. Welcome back, by the way. Theta just mentioned that they bought Hex back in 2019, kind of went away for a minute and are back at this point. So I think that there's going to be a lot of people that are going to have that similar narrative, right? Hey, man, PulseChain's live now. Oh, I remember I bought Hex however long ago. So thanks for that. And hey, congrats to Sandy B, the dude whose anniversary is today. Happy PulseChain anniversary date. And congrats to Patrice Von Paris, whose niece was born today. What a cool, coincidental, synchronistic type.
Man. That's it.
That's fun. It's good stuff.
It's PulseChain launch.
Yeah.
Corey's finally going to buy that house he's been using the backdrop for.
The background of.
Oh man, no, don't. I live very modestly, man.
You don't want that piano? Come on.
No, that's cool. That's something else. I'm chilling.
It's only this big. He could probably fit it.
I know. No, man. I'm more about that health lifestyle.
That's right.
The healthier you are, the longer I can do some of this stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Corey, you don't have to dox yourself if you don't want to, but would you do you share where you're at?
Yeah. Because I used to do real estate and all that stuff. I live in Jersey and it's nothing. So,
okay.
And gotcha. Bloomberg, they use my whole name, so it is what it is.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I'm cool with
No, I'm just curious what part of the world you're in. So you gonna come to the Brooklyn meetup? Yeah.
Of course, I'm gonna be there. Definitely gonna be there. And I might even stop at the Miami, Florida one too.
Yes.
I'm gonna be all over the place after this now. All over.
You look so sad.
Oh, man. Crazy. Yeah, that's the
Thank
life
you.
right
Good
there.
stuff.
That is the life right there, man. Wow. Oh my God, trees.
I don't care what they say. I like X-Bomb's sense of humor much better than Papa Boner's. Sorry.
Okay. Shout out Papa.
It's different.
Papa ain't gonna hear me say that. Come on. I like Papa.
I'm probably gonna hang out with those guys next Tuesday. We'll see.
Yeah.
Go on Wake Up Hex. I woke up early enough the other day and they invited me on. So
hanging out with Toby last week, it was fun. It's nice to anytime you can hang out with somebody from the community. And I'm sorry when you were up and around this way that my stuff wasn't in a better.
That's all good,
place,
darling.
Next time
I'll be back. Yeah, come through it. Come through for the Chicago meetup.
I will try. I got a lot of stuff going on with the JOB, but hopefully our ship's coming in. Maybe eventually I won't have to deal with that anymore. So we'll see.
Yeah, I hope so.
On its way in.
The ships are actually in the port right now.
In the port.
Everybody's ship is in the port right now.
People are just swapping sails right now. They're just sail swapping.
Somebody just freaking wrecked themselves by trying to LP USDC.
Got him.
What?
Hey man, listen, man. Not gonna learn.
There's going to be a lot of fake contracts. Like you go into Dex Screener and you can already see that there's these fake PulseX pools.
Oh,
Just saw Theta saying they're gonna come to Chicago. Come say hi. Come up to me and be like, "What's up? I'm Theta.
okay.
Love to meet you." That's so exciting. Like that's my favorite thing about this whole community is just like meeting all these people. Like, you know, like you're all just kind of screen names at first, you know, and then we actually get to meet each other in real life and hang out. And like, how exciting is it that we get to go through this? This is monumental, y'all. Like, we are so early and there's so much to look forward to. So
history, baby, history.
Yeah.
We're making history right now.
It's so important. T-Bird went out and bought a camera. That's how historical this is.
Hey, T-Bird, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Wipe your camera lens. Wipe your camera lens.
I already have. It's still like,
it's so shiny. You're
It
so
might
shiny.
be the sun shining from the outside glass. It looks like.
That's right. Yeah, it's dark where we
You're in God mode.
but
He had a wallaby come in and lick on it when he's on.
I've always had the mic. The mic is just the mic that's attached to the computer.
You have a nice soft buttery voice. I like it.
But I've always had difficulties with connection out here, especially from the past. But like it looks like its connection is not too bad today. It's holding up, so
Good.
I'll take it.
No, you're solid.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah.
Nice.
Looking good, man.
And Cap, I was saying before while you were off that I'm pretty confident that come like towards the end of this year, going into next year, when we start to really see bull cycle action, I'm going to be looking at doing an all-round coast, like basically covering the entire coastline of Australia, doing just spreading the word, adoption
Nice.
shit.
Maybe I'll have to make a trip out there and come see you and watch you guys do one.
Hey, and
Yeah, man. Always welcome. Always welcome.
RG, I may need to speak to you as well, and maybe Gary or Miguel or Karim. I may be going to Dubai in December. Doing a music thing, with Hex, and they want to speak to people in the cryptocurrency space. So I may need some ambassadors to come with me. So I'm just proposing it right now. I'll let you know within a month or so. So I'll definitely let you know,
Let's
man.
go. Let's
All
go.
right, cool,
and
cool.
Just remember the Hex cruise.
Exactly.
The PulseChain Tour cruise is like on the 2nd of December. It's December birthday. So
yes.
we'll be
Just for the
going to Cabo, baby. We're going to Cabo.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes. It's a little better, T-Bird. You did it.
Yeah, I didn't spank Hexo that bad. You guys know I love my Hexo, man. He can do no wrong in my eyes. He may fuck with me a little bit and this and that and the other and whatnot, but I can't say enough about him. He's the reason why Discourse Syndicate is here. He's the one who started the whole thing, and just he's my boy, man. So I love that guy with every ounce of my being. And he's a fellow Marine. It's really
That's why he loves him.
That's why I love my Hexo. Ain't nobody Palacio and Mike like him.
Oh yeah? No, I'm just kidding.
Easy.
Haven't had that much champagne yet.
It is a special day, so I mean,
I've seen you with a lot of champagne, SJ. I've seen you with a lot of champagne.
Oh boy,
that ship party was something else.
Yeah. And listen, one of the funny things with Hexo, the funniest thing was when he first started streaming, and he had the designer. You see the guy, the Indian guy with the doctor outfit on. I was like, who is this guy? You know what I'm saying? You up here looking, and then when he actually revealed himself, it was so funny. I was like, this guy is hilarious. I knew he was from that point, man.
Did you see him when he was in the dark and he was acting like he was a terrorist? Trying to keep himself covered, and he said all kinds of. He talked a bunch of shit, and then one of the community members lit it up so that you could see him.
Man, those were the days, man. Those were the days, man. It was funny.
These are the days.
Yeah. Oh man, these are the new times right here.
This is round motherfucking 2.
Okay.
This is literally day 1 of financial freedom for the globe.
Man,
it's that serious, guys. It's literally that serious. If it's not in you like that right now, it's you got to let that sink in. You
Yeah.
literally have to let that sink in. Like, I want you guys, like tonight would be a good night to do that. Forget your trading and your treasures.
I
and all that
remember.
shit.
I remember like yesterday when Richard first came on stream and officially announced that he was going to be looking to launch. This was like that was like March, April 2021.
Yep.
And the moment he did that, I just knew that was going to be the true beginning of
crypto,
where
real
crypto
DeFi, real DeFi, like for real, like real DeFi. I
mean,
just birthed.
Yes, Hex is the GOAT, 100%. But you need the fully you do need the fully integrated ecosystem to make it all flourish.
Yeah, L1, baby.
That's the reality.
PulseChain makes Hex better. PulseX makes Hex better. And now that we've got that, like DeFi was birthed today. You were part of the birth of true DeFi. Let that sink in. You sacrificed. You got in the first initial coin offering of the first L1 to set the DeFi fire on out there. That's what you just participated in this evening. That's what just happened. Like, let that sink in. If that doesn't hit you right in the feels, if that doesn't make you like feel like a massive responsibility to go out there and tell the world about this, you need to do some soul searching. You need to go sit down.
That's why I'm here. I'm here to
do
be
some
part
meditation, some heavy meditation.
I'm here to be part of history. You know,
that's it. I'm gonna be part of fucking history, man. I am. I'm gonna be part of history.
Literal forefathers of this DeFi on some other. That's a fact. We're here, man. We're here.
We are here.
That's it.
And there ain't no stopping us now.
Nope.
No stopping us now.
Mm.
So fired. What do we got there? What do we got?
Almost a billion PulseX
already
sacrificed.
Damn.
Or
burned. Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah,
is
Richard
that from
tweeted
people
that a minute ago.
going to the website and burning them, or is that just from all the ratio trading? Is that
It's got to be the trading.
Wow.
I mean, that's not buy and burn stuff. That's people out there trading.
Right. It's got to be, right? Well, where isn't there somewhere else where you can go and physically burn it yourself? Can't you manually burn it if you want to like throw it to literally burn your money? Isn't there somewhere you can burn your
Are you talking about like a burn address?
Yeah.
Well, there's really not a burn address. I guess they token.
I mean, I personally don't know why anybody would do that, but it's like, I don't know. You think it's gonna help expedite the price better? I don't know. I think we've been this patient. I think we can wait a little longer, right?
Yeah.
I've always said when PulseChain drops, I said that's when we start waiting. Like this is interlude. This is like this is the time in between the time.
When Pulse sacrifice was happening, I was hanging out in the Telegram trying to help people. So they're sacrificing the right address and all that kind of stuff. PulseX sacrifice came around. I was trying to hang around the Telegram and answer the same questions that kept getting asked over and over and over. I like stuff copy and pasted. I would just drop it back in the chat again. And I wasn't even like admin it. I was just trying to help. And tonight in there, I couldn't do it. I had to leave. It just, how much is it? And where do I sell it? It's like, there's so many people that are just want to dump it right now. It's like they don't know. They have all these questions. They've obviously not done any research all this time. You think they sacked for something. You think they would at least read about what it's about and what to do. Immediately, how much is it worth? What's it worth right now? How do I get mine? How do I sell mine and get the money out and stuff like that? It's like, did somebody give it to you? Like, how'd you even get here? Unless it's the people that stole people's seed phrases and they're trying to figure out,
right,
unload it.
Those are people that are not patient and do not have self-control, and again, that are not financially savvy. Again, these are people that just are lottery tickets. They are on the lottery mentality, the gambling mentality, the degen mentality, and that's just a majority of people. We have not been educated financially about the system and how to make money and live sustainably. We've been taught to consume.
Well, and
Not
unfortunately,
to-
some of those people are going to be the first ones to get DM'd and get scammed.
Of course.
Man, I see you're having a problem. Give me your what's your wallet address? Let me take a look. Oh, well, here's the problem. I got to reset your seed words for you. What are they?
Send me them
And
to
then-
me. Don't do it.
Oh man. Oh
Do
man.
you want to know who
creative.
the most relaxed people are out there right now? The people that are thinking about their T shares that just got copied over onto PulseChain.
Right.
How fucking good is that? How fucking good is that shit?
I know we're getting our copies, but I had a stake inning in 10 days, and now I'm just gonna restake it when it comes out. I was gonna get my teeth fixed.
Everyone, please prepare your seed phrase. I will call you in a moment and you will read me all 12 or 24 seed words.
No, Babu.
It doesn't really matter that you don't need to help with your MutMask. Just read those seed words. Trust me.
You know that's AI too, right?
Is that Hexo?
Trust me. Trust me. Don't do it. Don't trust him. Do not trust. No.
Yeah, that's AI too. Yeah.
That's crazy. There's no responsibility now. We out here. They out here in all shapes and forms and fashion. Beware hexicans.
I'm telling you, the locusts, the hourglass games, the scammers.
Oh, it's
all of them,
coming.
They want.
It's coming.
They want. You've waited 2 years for it, and they want it in 2 minutes from you, and they will take it, and they will not lose sleep over emptying your MetaMask.
That's right.
No malice.
I hope there's a 8th layer of hell for people like that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Those people, man.
I hope that people are listening. I hope you're listening. And I'm not talking about listen to me, because I got into Hex just as PulseChain SAC started. So don't listen to, I wasn't an OG Hexagon. So the veterans that are out there telling you, and Richard, you take it straight from the horse's mouth. He has so much good information that he's had in his tweets, in his videos, telling you, don't screw with this, don't screw with that. And then people turn around and they think they know better. They want to argue with them. There's YouTubers I've seen try to argue with him about stuff. It's like, dude, shut up, man. This guy's forgot more about this stuff than you know.
Exactly.
You know.
And think about this, and I'm probably going to be one of them to an extent. Is a lot of the financial energy that's going to be coming into PulseChain and PulseX is going to be flowing back into Hex on both Ethereum and PulseChain, because it just blows my mind thinking about how the kind of X's and the kind of numbers that both Hexes can do in this bull cycle. I'm not even taking into account what Johnny talks about with the liquidity bonding and how everything just pumps together. But people are going to be FOMOing more than like into PulseChain and PulseX way more than Hex, in my opinion.
Yep, absolutely.
But where do you think that's going to end up?
Exactly.
Because all the people that got the PulseX and the PLS and the PulseS, most of them are Hexagons. Yep. And what do you think we're going to take our spoils of war and do with for the long term, which we know is the best asset to do it?
If you think the FOMO into the T shares in the last bull was massive, just wait till we get to the euphoria of this bull cycle and how much FOMO is going into the T shares at that time.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Woo!
That's you want to your fucking bags. Well, that's before we hit like after the halvening, like from around like early mid 24 and onward. If you haven't packed your bags by then that's it.
Well, like I said, people could say whatever you want. I saw videos even as recent as a week ago about Hex going to zero and all this stuff. These people are mad that either they didn't get into it soon enough, or they waited to get into it when it was 40 cents, and then it's been under 10 cents for how long, right? So they're just pissed. And then they're waiting on PulseChain to launch, and it took longer. Right. Remember all of us that fall right after this PLS sack when we were still calling PulseX Pulse Swap?
Yep.
We all thought it was Pulse Swap and all that. And we Hex is shooting up, and we thought by October, November that it was coming out.
Yep.
And then it was Christmas and it wasn't out. And then talking about May and it wasn't out. And all these people that were cheerleaders in the community that started becoming doubters, and then started turning their back on Richard and everything else and everything. Where are they at right now? Sitting there with empty bags, probably bags of some, name your other meme coin or something.
Yeah.
Hey, Craig,
Enter meme coin here.
What they say is a person's demeanor and their character is judged by when they're at their lowest point. And a lot of people hit their lowest point, and we saw who they were. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people turned on Hex. They turned on their heart.
5-6 months ago, man, it was Lord of the Flies around here, man. Twitter.
Listen, people were expecting returns. They had expectations.
Expectations.
They killed Piggy.
And they started going against the community, and they showed their hand. And now they are wherever they're at. We don't want them coming back. You know who you are. You know who you are.
They were
crypto boys, don't little cry so much, so many tears.
They killed Piggy, and they were chasing RG3 down the beach with the sticks, about to get him when the helicopters came in. And they're like, "Oh,
That's it.
If you haven't seen Lord of the Flies, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But
I know exactly. Man, like
hey, so there's a good question in the chat, and I kind of wanted to bring this up already about this dip that's going on with eHex. Let's talk about why is that happening? Why do we think that's happening? And Ratchet Hours has a question: should I buy eHex on this dip?
Well, it's the classic sell the news event. So everyone is trying to front run the sell the news event of the launch. And typically when the launch of an L1, or generally across the board, when the launch happens, people expect a initial sell off. But that's an amazing opportunity for people that don't feel like they have big enough bags to DCA in and build their bags a bit more. So these prices, like anything like under 4 fucking cents, are you fucking kidding me? Like,
Some people DCA.
Shit up.
Some people DCA. I DCA the dips right now.
When Richard Hart said we're close, I sold some Hex. Okay, parked it into a stable, and I just threw it all back, doubled the bag.
Yeah,
let's go.
Let's go. Crypto is not magic. Okay, you don't have it. Okay, if you're lucky, you buy it, and then it goes way up, and then you have some to sell, and you better your life, right? But somebody's buying and somebody's selling for the price to go up and down, right? And the thing is, a lot of people know that PulseChain was created because Richard was tired of seeing the BS that Ethereum has become in the gas fees and stuff. So he's like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to make our own. I'm going to take a copy of the world we live in and make our own highway to get around on it. And we're going to do the same thing we were doing here, but instead of paying all your stupid tolls and your gas fees, we're going to do it over here, and it's going to work better and it's going to be smoother. So people are thinking, okay, everybody's going to bail on their Hex on Ethereum and go over to this PulseChain thing. So a lot of these people are dumping because they think it's going to go to zero, and they don't want to be the last guy out. They're trying to sell it up. And what they don't understand is Hex on ETH and Hex on Pulse, it's the same software. It's the same immutable code. It works the same on both. And if you bail on ETH, why would you bail on your bags on ETH when you got a free copy, on Pulse? If you want to build your stuff on Pulse that you got a copy of, go for it. But if you dump all the stuff on ETH, it ain't going away. you're just selling it off for other people to buy it up on the dip, and you're going to be crying in a couple years when you look at Hex on ETH and it's, you know, $3, $4, $5 or something, and you were selling that shit tonight for 6 cents,
40, $50. Shit.
yeah, whatever it is, right? Let's hope the more the merrier. But what I'm saying is,
I'm thinking half of it is also traders that are just trying to front run each other. Like half of it is the people that I'm shaky. I don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm selling.
And they panic sell because they see it going down. They're like, "Oh my god, I bought it at 7 cents, and it went up to 8, and now it's coming down. I better sell it now, or I'm going to lose money on it." You know,
everyone, so many people out there that try to be the trader genius, to try to be the one to come out and say, "Yeah, I made the fucking sickest trade ever," you know, and gloat about it. But like at the end of the day, buy and hold is the ultimate play. And now, because I didn't get in day one with Hex, I mean, I'm still happy with my entry when I came in. But still, like when PulseChain became a real opportunity and the sack happened, I knew that I can't afford to fuck this up. And trading is the easiest way to fuck it up. And I want to make sure, being in the ground floor with PulseChain and PulseX, I've seen pretty much the first cycle of Hex. So I'm more than happy to chill and just DCA in over the next few months until the generational bottom is confirmed, and then it's to blue skies from that point on.
Yeah, and that's it. Even with us that have been waiting on PulseChain, okay, yeah, it's here finally, but we still got time. We got you know, you put in some time waiting, you got to put in some more time. It's not going to be an overnight thing. It's got to the synergy's got to get moving and the energy. We need the community to stick together right now and be supportive of this launch, even the little glitches. If you see people getting on and they're like, "Man, I can't believe," you know, the YouTubers that are supposed to be hexagons that are going to get on and complain about how choppy the network's been already and stuff. We need to stick up for our community and Richard and ourselves and give this thing time to work some of the stuff out, because there are eyes on us right now that can't wait to call this a fail. That can't wait to say it's a flop. We want people to be like, "Holy shit, this is actually working. Wow, this is a lot faster than ETH. Wow, this is a lot cheaper than ETH," to get more people to migrate to it, to get more people to use it. Because when they come over here, they're going to say, "Okay, how do I get some of this Pulse, this PLS? How do I get some of this PLSX?" Well, guess what? We want them to get it. We want them to use it. We want it to burn, because it makes what we got worth more. So it's the more we can make this look positive for people and not be toxic and eating our own tail over here, or eating our own young, or whatever you want to call it, you know, it just looks bad for the whole thing. And these people that have never written a line of code in their life, and they wouldn't know an app from a DApp from a whatever. It's easy for them to armchair quarterback about how smooth something's working or not when they've never opened up a code editor and looked at a line of code in their life.
But Craig, I think what this is already in motion, because like you said, the people here right now have been here for 2 years. That's the prerequisite. Can you wait another 2 years? That's what it took Hex 2 years to
survive
do.
Till 25.
Can you wait 2 years? That's what Hex did.
Yep.
That's a fact. So if that's,
you don't want to be that guy. "Oh man, I sold all my Hex."
Ethereum, all these
classic
other L1s, it took them about 2 years, 500, 600 days to do what they needed to do. Can we wait? That is the key. And the people that are here now have waited 2 years for a launch. You don't think I can wait 2 years to be even way more financially straight than anything else?
Corey, do you realize how many more songs you can write over the next 2 years?
That's right.
Listen, man, I'm writing the next song on a jet with Super Hexawin. Shout out to Super Hexawin. That's my guy.
Hey, I want to chime in real quick. I gotta go for a second, but just real quick to kind of this all gels together, right? So with Melv Tony's question about how RH is feeling, and what you just said about, you know, making sure that everything runs smoothly. My answer, Melv Tony, to what you're asking is I think he's working. I think that Richard I think he's excited. I think he's happy that we've launched, obviously, like, he's glad that this thing is going and we're moving along, but I have a feeling that he's watching everything very closely. He's probably going to be doing that for, who knows how long, right? Like, his work has not ended at all. Like, it really, for him, it's kind of just started, and he's going to have to watch, like, this is his baby, right? Like, Hex is taking off and it's flying right now. PulseChain's this new beautiful thing that he's got to watch and take care of and look over, because, like, his reputation is on the line. Like, it's the highest of stakes, right now, all of this right here. So
if he wasn't concerned about that, he'd have launched it a year ago.
Yeah, exactly.
It took this long on purpose because he
wanted you want to know something. Technically, people think it's actually, you can, to be really technical about it, you can only go from when ETH 2.0 consensus was launched, which was back in mid-September. Because when ETH 2.0 landed, that was when, like, soon after, that was when it was decided that he was going to switch from forking BSC to ETH 2.0.
Yep.
So in actual fact, it's more nuanced than it took 2 years, because it actually didn't. Because he didn't, and had his initial plan with forking BSC up until and even up until the very moment ETH 2.0 landed, we still didn't know that ETH 2.0 was ever going to exist.
Exactly.
So that was like, and then he had to make an executive decision. Okay, ETH 2.0 is here. We've got to make that shift now, because it's a better consensus.
Yep.
Yeah, hindsight.
So it's only been like 8 months.
Okay.
So he's actually done it in 7-8 months.
Hindsight now, I mean, it is as much as at the time it seemed like you're waiting. At this point now, I don't feel like we waited that long. I mean, it was the false flags that were out there a few times with a little bit of anxiety. Like, we were like, oh shit, man, this is happening. I think this might be in the next couple of weeks. And that little bit of a, wind out of our sails, and then to do it again, and the whole, the joke, two more weeks.
Yep.
And then you just got a point to, I think most of us just got immune to it, or it's like when you're around somebody that cusses a lot, after a while it quits bothering you. What do you call that? Whatever. But we just got to where, yeah, okay, well, we'll see. You quit getting as excited about the potential, and then that little bit of a letdown. But
man, like, the best
work of others, though.
Out of the bear cycle, it was so fucking glorious, because Richard Hart, the hashtag Richard Hart was right, was going crazy nonstop. All FTX, Luna, all that fucking shit happened.
Yep.
Richard's fucking Twitter account skyrocketed from the genius of the outrage marketing.
Oh, we're in a much better place now than we were.
Even with all the pain and all the shit that was endured through that period of time, everything was vindicated.
Well, and then think about, not to get in, I'm not going to get into politics or different stuff, but this last couple of years has been pretty rough because of, Rona and all this different stuff. It's changed a lot of stuff. I mean, go to the grocery store if you don't believe me. Go see what you spend on the same stuff you got a couple of years ago now, what rent is, what house payments are, different things. So there's been a lot of stress on people over the last couple of years. So I think if you're still here today and you look in that wallet and you see that sack, whatever it is, I don't care if it's a couple thousand or millions of PLS or PLSX, congratulations, you're here, you made it, this video, I'm sorry.
That's great.
Just shout out. Yeah, man. Oh,
dog.
Okay.
Nice.
That's great.
Nice.
Who did that one?
Oh, God.
I did.
You did it, Das? Very
Nice. That's nice, man.
Nice.
300 days. Oh, sorry.
Hey, I'm gonna get out of here. It was really great hanging with y'all. Congratulations, everyone, to the community. Looking forward to the future. And
thanks, Tars.
Yeah,
for
next
standing there and looking good.
Looking good, man.
Appreciate it. Y'all have a good night.
Yes, sir.
You too, man. Take care, bro.
I want to come back to a point that Captain was making before about trading. Unfortunately, what the crypto asset class has become is a massive speculation machine, and I don't think, unfortunately, that's not going to go away. But what the product that Hex offers, this is also comes back to what I was saying about all the financial energy flowing into Pulse and PulseX, which is going to flow into Hex, because people are going to want to move their financial energy into something that's not purely sorry.
Yep.
Even though speculation is still dominating the space, Hex is going to be and now that it's had the flawless operation for nearly 4 fucking years, it's stood the test of time. People are going to want to move their financial energy into something that not only has had flawless operation, but it shows that there's a real product that is an investor's tool for long-term appreciation and for long-term value, not just about how much I can sell in the top and buy in the bottom. Shit,
I think what's going to happen with the people who are savvy investors or accredited investors, they have to get used to the idea of investing in something that is trustless. They have to get used to investing in things that are not companies.
And volatile. The people are going to have to get used to volatility as well.
Well, remember, when people who are accredited investors, they invest in the things, they need a head to speak to. They need a group, a company to put their trust into. That's what they're used to doing. So when they don't have that now, when they have to trust the code, there may be a different dynamic as far as how they look at things. People who are in the cryptocurrency space, that's the narrative, is to trust code. Build the code up, and then we work through that. Let the code do what it's supposed to do. As far it may be, again, I see it blossoming into real estate, into acquiring other assets, and then setting something aside for that space. But it's the code itself. There's no company, there's no CEO, there's no one you can call and say, hey, we need to speak to you about this.
There's no customer service.
Yeah, we need the code to do what it's supposed to do and trust it, because it's trustless, it's programmed. There's nothing to trust. It is going to do what it needs to do. Again, go ahead.
I got a question, because I just got this other screen over here. Mm-hmm. So right now, since there's no bridge or anything, technically everything is zero.
No value.
You're just trading apples and oranges to get more oranges or apples, right?
Yep.
So I have the PulseX.com website up, and when you bring up PulseX.com, over in the upper right corner where it shows the PulseX logo and it shows a price next to it.
Yeah.
Mine's showing a price next to it. I don't know what's generating that, but right now it's at 0.01994 cents. So I wonder what that price is reflective of.
There was, I did see recently, Buckfut from Fiat, PHIAT, Fiat.io.
Uh-huh.
He was mentioning that he just yesterday or the day before, he was rolling out some kind of way on his platform, Fatty.io, that could show some kind of price feed. But I didn't fully understand. I don't know. Again, I'm not the tech nerd. I don't know.
You guys know what I'm talking about, though. On when you'd go on the test net before, up in the top, it would show the PulseX price.
Oh yeah, I see.
It's on there now. I'm looking at it on the screen, and it was at 0.02 cents a few minutes ago. Now it's.
I personally wouldn't take.
What site are you looking at?
Seriously,
the exchange, the app.pulsex.com. When you're
0.01994 cents right now. Oh Lord.
I don't want to do no math, but if it's almost 2 cents a piece, I don't want to do the math.
I wouldn't take any of that stuff seriously, because we're not.
I know. I'm just curious where the number's coming from. What's that reflecting from what?
Yeah.
Because there's no bridge open. There's no real. There's no USD. There's no USD.
Sheesh.
I mean, the only thing I see on there is wrapped
calculator real quick.
No, look who it is.
Hey, Kenny
Dave. What's going on?
How you guys doing?
We in the building.
What's up, man?
Hey, bro. Pulse launched.
Hey, oh, it did?
Yeah, it did. Just so I let you
Oh,
know.
dude, I meant to tweet.
I should have called you. I was gonna call you.
Yeah,
but-
sorry.
You're gonna
Gen
call me,
X.
let me know.
Yeah, I was
Gen
gonna
X,
call you.
before we move away from the topic real quick, there is two proxies that people use as for price. One is the PulseSec itself.
Mhm.
10K pulse is $1,
$1,
and
right.
the other one is hex. If you believe in the parity, then the eHex right now has the same worth at around 3 cents, and then you base everything off of that.
Man.
So that's even though that doesn't technically mean anything yet because no bridges have opened, that's still a good sign as far as traffic and the stuff going on, right? For us to see like a 2 cent.
It's a proxy. It's not the
2-cent
real
pulse
value.
already.
The real value is 0 because there is nothing connecting.
Right,
But
right.
people use it as like a, oh yeah, I can like roughly estimate it through this.
Phew.
I'm just thinking for it have only been live now for what, about 4.5, 5 hours ish, 5 hours. What was it? 7:30?
Yeah, it was about
Eastern ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't even Eastern, was it? Yeah, it's about right.
Yeah.
About 5 hours ago. Yep.
I was just coming from dinner, so you definitely I was on the gram heavy.
Like I said, I know that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I was just curious where that number was coming from. If the bridges aren't open and there technically isn't anything pegged, right? There's nothing pegged at $1 to grade anything off of. I mean, all that stuff's got to be the AMMs and all that stuff that all has to settle down and kind of everything has to become a value based on
the automated bot.
Yeah.
Once everything is integrated and it gets to see where the levels
it won't have a value to it. Has a means for people to trade real pegged bridge stuff against it, right? There's really no way to gauge for the dollar value of it until you have something of value to bring over to.
I think it's just a ratio value right now, according to PulseChain and PulseX, between those two, because that's all we have to work with at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So. Yeah,
Does anyone?
All the other tokens come in, that's when we're really going to see what is really value. It's value
Absolutely.
compared to these other tokens on the chain. So
Does anyone know yet when we'll get like any kind of notification regarding when the ramp is the bridge is going to be open?
I think already 3 days after. So Monday.
I would
Monday.
say I would assume wouldn't Richard be?
It depends. He said what? The bridge is going to open 48 hours after the PulseChain goes live. I had some trades done yesterday that were not included in the fork. So the fork actually happened yesterday, guys.
It could have happened up to 2 days ago, I've heard, because I grabbed some more hex.
It wasn't 2 days. I can tell you because I did 3 trades over over 2.5 days, and 2 of the 3 trades happened, and the third one didn't. So I still had the token I didn't want in my wallet at the time.
That's good. That's good. That's good. So your transactions are confirmation of when.
Yeah. I can tell you when. As of, give me a second here. I'll tell you.
Dang, because I bought some hex. But I must have just missed it. I bet you I bought it right after the fork because I don't see it. I don't see the copy in my wallet. I mean, my stakes is a different story, but
do we know the block height, the exact block height or number?
I don't know the block height. I don't know that. But what I can tell you is if you'll give me a second.
Somebody shared it in Twitter, the block.
Did they?
I
Okay.
forget who. Yeah.
Well, May 10th would have been.
Tell you, looking at my
Thursday.
transactions.
Oh, Thursday, Friday. Sorry.
That as of
Wednesday. Sorry.
So May 10th at almost at 12:30 p.m. Mountain Time, that transaction went through.
Mm-hmm. And if you go by the roughly 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern time, where the 24-hour hex clock, clock resets, whatever the crypto clock is that like Greenwich time or
it's the UTC?
Yeah. UTC 0.
5 PST.
So if you went by the 10th, whatever that UTC time is for that day, I wonder if that's when it stopped showing anything for the copy, or if they just did it manually, like at a certain time. I don't know how they do that.
So it was why is that not showing me?
Oh, look who it is.
When it was a limit order that I had set, and like 70% of it filled on the 10th, no problem, and then the rest of it filled yesterday, probably around noon, my time, and it didn't get the last. It didn't get the last third.
Hi
guys.
Peter's here. Does my hair look okay?
Oh, Peter's here.
Oh. So kinetics.
I think human hex trafficker might be right by looking at my transactions here.
What's up, Peter?
Thomas Turner, what's up, buddy?
So going back to the whole question of the debate, not the debate, but the discussion we were having, is that the bridge, if he said 48 hours, it could come pretty much any time. So within the next 12 hours, if he sticks to that 48-hour schedule.
Who knows? But kinetics, I have made a transaction 33 hours ago, and on Pulse side, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
So
I did a transaction on the
10th.
10th.
Yeah.
I did I bought some hex on the 10th, and I didn't get the copy of it. So I must have done it later in the evening from when you did. So somewhere in between when you got that and I got mine later that night, it must be when they did it.
I like what MA is saying here too, guys. Consider this too. If you guys go to the PulseChain scanner, if you go to that, they are indexing on the Explorer. So it says we are currently working on indexing pre-PulseChain fork data, which means that token balances and other pre-PulseChain information may not reflect accurate values until this task is completed. However, it's worth noting that this pre-PulseChain data can still be accessed through Ethereum Explorer. So they're almost working backwards, indexing the rest of it to fill in the blanks later.
Actually, I'm looking at the actual timestamp of it, and my watch said it was on the 10th, but it was actually 1:28 a.m. UTC
time
of the 11th.
Okay.
Of the 11th. So I did it late enough in the evening where it was actually UTC was already into the next day. So maybe that was it. Well, shit, had I done it an hour and a half sooner, I could have got a copy, I guess.
Yep.
Oops.
So are we billionaires yet?
We're close to it, man.
2 more days.
We're close to it. 2 weeks away from it, man.
2 more weeks, yeah.
Okay, we'll be right there.
But GoHex.com does not work with PulseChain. Is it just me?
GoHex was not showing the new yet.
Yeah, no.
Unfuck your shit, Richard.
Breathe, Peter, breathe.
It's like you ever go to Joe's Crab Shack, and on the outside it says free beer, free crab legs tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You come back tomorrow and it says free crab legs tomorrow. So
yeah,
it's kind of like that.
It looks that
lunch tomorrow. Lunch tomorrow.
Like the
suggestion from Ross, Peter.
Front end works.
Peter, recommendation from Ross. How you can go fix that? Oh.
That far. That's a scam site. Don't click it. Don't click it.
Scam site.
Yeah, they have high gas fees.
I see what you did there.
Waka.
Transactions, man. He said PulseChain is doing 120 transactions a block every 10 seconds a block, and at this rate, it's about 1,036,800 transactions a day. Let's go.
I was taking pictures. I was taking pictures right as he announced it of the ratios on PulseX between Pulse and PulseX. And for like one Pulse, you could have got 8,000 PulseX at the very beginning. And then it dropped to 6,000. And then it dropped down to 7,000. Yep. And it even got as low as you could have even traded both ways, because at one point in time it was one Pulse for 8,000 PulseX, and then it actually went to 1.12 PulseX per Pulse. So you could have actually traded back and still made a 3x.
Yeah, that's not
Damn.
gonna happen, Kenny. The liquidity was just dog shit in the
Oh my
first
God.
minutes,
I
and
almost had a heart
nobody
attack
got
right
anything
there.
out of it.
You're
Those
seriously,
numbers showed
seriously
up,
playing
and
with
they
fire.
they
you know?
jump in back and forth like crazy, but it's not something you can like really effectively trade on.
No, you couldn't
You
have
had
traded.
to wait.
You couldn't have traded 10 million Pulse for PulseX because the liquidity pool wasn't
no
great enough.
liquidity.
Yeah, exactly. But for one Pulse, I would have paid one Pulse for 8,000 PulseX. I don't know about you, and there was less than 1% slippage on that trade because I was looking at that too.
That's a dollar value. Come on, man.
Because the ATX crypto said he had traded one Pulse token. I thought it was for 30,000 PulseX. It must have been for 3,000 Pulse.
Woo. It could have been. I was a couple minutes late. I had to run to my computer to check it out when I saw it.
Have you guys ever been switching networks on your MetaMask and the numbers aren't correct when it switches too fast? I just did that, and
where
when
it
I
still
went back
says ETH, and you're like, no.
Well, I switched back to the new network, and all of a sudden it said it was showing my PLSX, but it was saying 0 PLS. And for a second, I was like, "What have I done? What have I done?"
The heartbeat.
And then I refreshed it, and it filled back in. I was like,
Came back in.
"Damn you, MetaMask!
Easy, MetaMask. Easy.
Quick side note.
I'll be
All
back,
jokes
friends. I'm
aside
gonna go
here-
pull a RG and hang out with Hexo for a second and come back over here before I have too many more glasses of champagne.
Got you.
I think I'm gonna pull an all-nighter and just like go in and out of streams. It's gonna be great.
Why is Hexon not here?
Hex for the win says.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay, so yeah. Hex for the win says some users' Trezor wallets are seemingly stuck. They can speed up or cancel. I doubt that this is a Trezor only issue. More likely than not, it's an issue with the gas prices because people are overbidding themselves so fast.
Yep.
You have to go up like 20 or 30% above the current way market price, and you have to do a bribe for the priority fee and on like 10 times, 20 times what the normal rate is to get ahead and get some of the orders in, especially the bigger ones and more expensive ones that are setting up liquidity or doing a swap. Normal cents usually work out.
How about we give some tips? There is a trick that you can do with setting announce or in the MetaMasks or something. It works for ETH. It should work for other networks too that will unstack your transaction. Just YouTube it. There are tons of videos.
You're talking about nonce, I believe.
Yeah, K4K did a tweet a couple hours ago about that with a link to it if anybody has them followed on Twitter. And you changed the nonce, or they changed the I think the gas, and then
you just change
the same nonce as what you're frozen on or something. I've done it before.
But, MetaMask does this automatically. You could just use the speed up, but you have to really increase the gas cost. So for me, when it was like 2,000, I had to go up to 3,000 just to overbid everybody so that the transaction would actually go through. And by the way, the gas costs, they spiked up like crazy.
Yeah,
it started out with 5 zeros or 6 zeros, and then it went
like,
up. In the end, I was doing transactions for like 1.2, 1.8.
10 tokens. 0.5 PLS to 10 tokens. That's crazy.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
All right.
Man.
What's going on, Kenny?
Good to see you guys.
What's what can you tell us about the THOS, my brother?
It's so funny because everyone's like, there's been no transparency. It's like, yeah, because in the real world, how people really do business is there's no faith between parties if you discuss the terms of the agreements with people. So last thing I want to do is blow up the deal because I'm excited to tell you guys what's going on. Same with the film crew. So you guys, stuff is happening. And that I do want to put this out there publicly. when they were asking if you guys were interested in paying a $5 subscription for some deleted scenes and some extra content to try to provide some value to you guys, it wasn't them coming to you saying, we need money, we can't make this deal happen. That is not the case at all, but that's what the community got from it. And it went down that rabbit hole, and it was like, that's why RG and I had them pull it, because they didn't even talk to us about this before presenting it to the community. And we were like, guys, this just looks bad. It looks like we're coming to the community for more. Well, that's what it turned into. That's not even what the poll was for. It was just to figure out, hey, you guys, would you pay for additional content you're not going to get anywhere else? Exactly. And it was really pretty harmless. It was just to, try to get something out there for people to start seeing until we finalize some of these deals. But in the meantime, it went down the rabbit hole of, we could do a sacrifice and make things happen, and it turned into all other kinds of stuff. And we actually had more people reach out to us and say, why'd you take the tweet down? You guys should have left it up. There's a lot of people that are willing to help make this thing a success, and we thank you guys for that. All of you that reached out to us, that's wonderful. I think we're on a great course. It's just a matter of timing and getting things done. It just never happens in the time that you want it to be done. But yeah, guys, it's a badass movie. It's entertaining, and we've never had anyone see it that didn't like it. That's all I'm going to say about that.
There we go. And I was just saying, Kinetics, I may be going to Abu Dhabi in December, man. I may need some ambassadors to help me onboard people out there in the space, man. So if
really,
definitely gonna reach out. Yeah, man.
All right, bro. Well, yeah. Family obligations tend to take things, make things happen a little slower for me than I'd like to, but because I'd love to go everywhere and help everybody out. But you hit me up on that one, and it might be one I'm interested in because that is sweet.
I'm hitting all the ambassadors, man. You, Gary, RH, Miguel, Karim, everyone, man. Whoever's available, man.
I love it, dude. That's badass.
I just want to quickly say to Kenny, smart move not releasing the documentary before the launch.
Yeah.
Smart.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, we had a lot of people, hurry up with the documentary. And it's like, why? I would rather, when people watch this thing, they have somewhere to go. They're like, this guy released the project.
Now that it's launched, the documentary will release, and the FOMO that people will get from seeing that documentary, they'll be able to get into Hex on. They'll prioritize getting into Hex on PulseChain and Pulse itself.
Yeah, so they're like, we've got this coin that did a 10,000x. It's being copied at zero value on this other network. Oh yeah, and this network's live. Rather than say it had come out a month before Pulse came out, how many people would have watched this, been interested? Oh well, it's not even out yet, and then lost interest and forgot about it and not been able to act on it right at that moment. You want something that they can act on right at the moment that they're excited about it. Yeah.
That's it.
Kinetics, you are 4 hours late on the movie. Should be out by now.
4 hours late.
By the way, you know what we didn't discuss yet? Launch happened mid-May.
As
it did.
As
prophecy fulfilled, man.
Stop the cat. Stop the cat. As promised, man. He didn't lie. Okay? He did not lie. The man was a man of his word, man. That's it.
Just 1 year late. Just 1 year late.
That's it. Yeah, right? It's here now. Joe.
When bridge? That's the question now.
When bridge? Once that bridge come, oh Lord. PHC stakes. Oh, matter of fact, yeah, I gotta check that too. Gotta check that. How do we check? Well, yeah, how will we check our PHEX on that? Just stay on that PHEX on that net and then go to the hex.com website, or
and if not, if you guys haven't noticed, well, it was working. I don't know if it is now. I should probably check before I try anything, but the ICOSA app is working too on PulseChain.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
I just said it like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, bro, but no one understands what you're saying, Arnold. Come on, bro.
That's your problem.
Not out ICOSA in the building. Go.
You're still not got used to it. Come on, man.
Yeah, I get it, but I just didn't hear you. So I'm used to you now, bro.
Yeah, you are
used to you
you are busy ratio trading. Stop it, Kinetic.
Oh gosh.
Stop it.
I did exactly the same advice I gave everybody else because I have a feeling a lot of people made some moves and they're afraid to come out and admit it that cost them 25, maybe 50% of their bag. And I said, just sit back and watch the volatility happen. That's what I told everybody to do. And not that I was giving financial advice, but that's what I was telling everyone I was going to do. So if I'm telling everyone that's what I was going to do, then I better do that too, because, and I had some opportunities to, it was what, 10,000 PulseX I probably could have got for one PLS, but I held back. I didn't do anything because I am worried that people are going to get themselves wrecked with this ratio trading, quite honest. And I think a couple people did. If you look at the way those numbers swing, the way that they did, somebody got wrecked in there.
Looking crazy now. Looking crazy.
And what's the liquidity? I want to check it, but it won't load.
Jeez, price so fast you can't catch it. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah, you
but
can't.
maybe the sinking it's still playing its role in it.
Ah, got you.
I'm trying to check on this for somebody here.
Oh boy. Oh, he's sick right now.
Oh,
Help. We already gave you the help. It was don't do anything.
oh.
Sorry, my guy. That money is gone. Bye-bye. Damn. That hurts.
I knew that
do
was
nothing
you,
and
Ross.
everything will be done.
Yeah, man. That's it.
Ross,
That's it.
I knew you were gonna do that, bro. I don't know why you did that.
Why? Oh.
I've got some transactions still pending from hours ago too, so that sucks. But I mean,
I don't know about you guys, but now that I've got all my T shares on the PulseChain side, I'm not going to have any it's not going to bother me so much ending stakes on hex stakes on ETH anymore.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
Easy
Do it.
money. And once that bridge is there too,
that's just me. That's just me.
Do it live on stream. Yes, your shit
live.
Share your
So-
screen. No, I'm not unstaking anything. No.
Nah. I
There's
waited
too
to be
much
held this long.
clicking to be done. I'm
Okay,
too lazy.
so MA, you said that. Let me go back up here. You see here, my liquid got copied, but my staked is missing. I noticed. I can't get it to work on go.hex.com/stake. Says Hex is not available on PulseChain mainnet. Please use MetaMask to a supported network to use Hex. But if you use the app.icosa.pro/apps/hex, you will see your staked Hex there. Yes, just want to
Cool.
clarify that.
Yes. Okay. So app.icosa.pro is already integrated. PulseChain.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we gotta wait. Maybe we gotta wait till Monday. It's okay. We waited this long, man. Why is everybody so anxious? Why is everybody up in arms? They ready to go. They losing money here and there. What's going on here, man? What's going on? Crazy.
I'm just waiting because I want the bridge to open
First.
and then I want to see real value be assigned to these things. And at that point in time, I will figure out, okay, what are going to be some good trades, or I still may not do anything at all. Because I think you just chill. You sit back and you watch these crazy numbers go through here and just see how many people are using the network. And that itself should be bullish enough for you guys.
Come on, man. And then
what are the haters doing, by the way?
Oh, well, listen.
Because the chart is abysmal.
Yeah, but next week we're gonna have all the other influencers that weren't talking about it before talking about it. So that's a whole new atmosphere for people to come in and come.
Great point, Corey.
That's it. Let's wait.
Even your boy Travon, man, he's excited. He's like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe it actually happened."
Shout out to Travon. He live too right now. Everybody live. Corey was live, man. Everybody's live right now, man.
Yep, absolutely.
Don't trigger me about Travon. He was fudding Hex so much before.
He wasn't fudding it.
Well, listen, Travon.
He was talking so much shit. No.
He was talking shit about PulseChain. Yeah, after 2 years of waiting and there not being a finished product, I get his frustration.
Look, at the end of the day, Trayvon is just Trayvon. He's doing his thing like he's always done, you know?
Yeah, he's a contrarian to everyone else in the space, and we need contrarians. I like the guy. I personally like the guy.
That's
so
the whole thing is I'm saying the same thing. I'm like, listen, if PulseChain and PulseX do not come out, it was a sacrifice. BlockFi went down. Hello, FTX went down. Luna, all this shit went down, and y'all worried about this. Like, then you should put your money in it. At least that you thought you were gonna make a profit. You were gonna make some yield by giving the people your keys and your crypto. This you sacrificed. You knew there was no expectation. So if there was nothing that came out of it, it's okay. We believed in the man, RH. We believed in his business acumen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we believed in, and it came true. It took 2 years, but guess what? If it comes out 2 years,
it's done,
and it's
finally
flawless, it works the same as Hex. Isn't it worth the wait? Can you not wait? What's going on here? We so used to the instant gratification that the delayed gratification, which takes you to the next level, has been missed. And that's the true nature of what's going on right here. And we're just going to be a part of it. We've already waited. We waited with Hex. We waited for this launch. What's wrong with waiting, man? And then after you wait, you live your life. When you want to be healthy, that's what I'm learning now. 40 years of learning how to eat 3 times a day. We don't have to eat every day. If you can train yourself to eat once a day, once every other day, it's actually more healthier for your body not to be working as fast.
Yeah.
We have so many products, we have so many options that we're confused. And the same thing is with finance. We have so many things to spend our money on, but we don't have an insight on how to save and grow the money that we have.
Yep. And that's an issue with the education on how money really works.
That's it. Let's fix that. Let this community fix that. Okay. Trust.
I like where your head's at, Corey. I love that.
Okay. You can't stop that.
And while you're doing that, just don't forget there's plenty of people out there that, you know, the ant and the grasshopper thing. There's plenty of people out there that don't try to take care of their financial health either, but they're more than willing to take what you've waited for and take it right out of your pocket or your wallet if you let them. So don't get too anxious and excited and pull the trigger on the wrong thing and then lose what you've waited so long to get before you have a chance to reap anything from it.
That is a fact. That is a fact.
Because they are out there, they're primed and ready.
Watch out for the videos of Vitalik and RH with the little QR code in the bottom with nobody commenting.
Send us
out for those videos.
Send us $1 million, Paulson. We'll send you $5 million back.
Yep.
Don't get it. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. You heard it here first. Don't do it.
I'm still waiting for my 10,000 Cardano back. Damn it. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn it, Hoskinson. I seen the
video. That recording of Hoskinson,
you guys
sounded so sincere.
The other word of caution I have for other people out there too is there's some people within our own community, even some influencers that run their own paid groups that were telling everyone to dump their Hex so that they can come across the bridge and use that economic energy to buy Pulse and Pulse, well, specifically PulseX. And I'm like, what kind of moron do you have to be to sell at the low? Because we just dipped because there were too many people that had the wrong idea about what Hex was going to do on Ethereum. So they sold at 3 cents, 3.3 cents into a coin that's probably not going to be supported with its dollar value over on the PulseChain side to go buy a token that you could have sacked for and got a hell of a lot more for the same price. And what they don't realize is I think that this Ethereum Hex price, I'm seeing people bitch in Telegram. I can't, what the F was this launch about? Worst launch I've ever seen. Have you seen the price of eHex? Yeah, because people are doing stupid things. Just wait till that corrects, because there's a lot of whales out there that don't want this to die on ETH.
Because they weren't able to gamify it.
Hold on.
They're assuming that
set it up so that you couldn't gamify the buy the rumor, sell the news on it.
Too many people talked about this for months and months and months when they had nothing to do but speculate the what ifs about how the ETH's going to tank, or Hex on ETH's going to tank. Then nobody's going to have the gas fees at that time to be able to end their mistakes. For Hex, it's not worth anything. And, you know, too many people that don't know what they're talking about giving advice they shouldn't be giving and encourage people to dump.
Yep.
You know, and then people panic.
Correct.
And see it happen.
It happened during Big Payday. The exact same thing. Like if you went through it, people saw Hex go to a penny when it was sub penny, and then it dropped. It dropped crazy. But then after that, it took a little time for everybody to start getting back into the groove of things, and it built itself back up, and we are here where we're at today. And it's the same exact thing. People are just they did not experience it. But
I wasn't here for Big Payday, but from what I've seen old videos and people talk about it, that's what I was saying earlier. You've got these veterans in Hex that were here way before us.
Man,
they've lived it already. If you're not listening to them and to Richard, and you're listening to somebody that didn't even get into Hex till after both sacrifices were over.
Facts.
I'm not saying they don't like cryptographics. I love cryptographics. I think he's great. He's got a lot of great stuff to say. But he'll tell you he wasn't here. You know, he wasn't here pre PulseChain either. Mm-hmm. But he's a great addition to YouTube streamers for hexagons. You know what I'm saying, or pulsicons. But the people that you know are after the quick buck and stuff, man, that's the ones you want to avoid. You know,
anyone who comes into this community with a fake accent 3,000 years ago.
With a fake
and
accent.
then it's been found.
I had less gray hair at the time.
Yeah, you did, Peter. And your hair was a lot longer then.
Well, guys, I'm just going to drop off for about a couple of minutes, but I'll still stay on the stream. But I just got to make a quick call. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right, we'll hold you down.
I just don't think. I'm not going to go into what I was going to say. I won't finish it. But what I will say is,
you can't tell
if you guys think anything's going to have value across this bridge from the get, what are you guys trading out of your EHEX for that you think is going to have value on Pulse? EHEX is going to have value on Pulse. Just wait till you can put a liquidity pool up 1-to-1 with, and maybe it won't even be 1-to-1, but you can still pair it up against the Hex on Pulse.
I think it's
so. Why would you trade out of anything else? This is fucking stupid, in my opinion.
The people that were here for the sacrifices, both of them, and were able to sacrifice a decent amount for both of them, I think are the ones that are probably going to tend to be more patient and not be ratio trading. The people that barely got into Pulse and then got in heavier on PulseX, or didn't get in Pulse at all and got in on PulseX, the FOMO there, they're so afraid that if they don't have like an equal amount of both, I think they want to ratio trade because they think they're going to, if one does better than the other or something, they're going to miss out. So they're actually taking a bigger loss by going 3-to-1. Yep. You sack the same amount of money for the same ratio, depending on what day or part of the sack you did.
Yep.
So why would you want to take that gamble and go 3-to-1 on the same investment sacrifice that you put in?
Yeah.
Without even knowing
the value,
truly what's going to happen with either one of them. And there's people that say, well, at first PulseChain is going to be more valuable because more people getting into it are going to want to buy into it that weren't around for it. And later, eventually, PulseX will be the better one, and all these different theories on it. Why would you want to gamble on what you already got, whatever you want to say, rewarded or to you for what you sacked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The money's already out of your pocket that you sacked. Just take what you get and see how it pans out, and just
yeah, baby.
Just wait to
believe in your sack. Believe in your sack.
I grab my sack all the time because I believe in
feel your sack. Caress your sack. Believe in your sack. Love your sack.
Stick with your sack. Stick with your sticky sack.
It's not about the money. That's exactly right. That's perfect.
Not about the money. Yeah. Okay.
Have you guys tried this? I want to throw this in the chat for all you guys. Maybe you guys talked about this when I was on date night, but PulseChain Sacrifice Checker, the Vercel app, it goes through all the PR, and it starts with all of the Richard Hart ecosystem tokens. You can add them to your wallet right there. It'll just connect to your MetaMask. It tells you exactly where they are. Yep, which with the right token symbols and the right contract addresses, and you can just add them to your wallet, and it just scans through 5,000 different tokens.
Let's go. Let me add that
Nice.
on. Okay, I see you. I see you. Let's get that. Okay, put that on. Boom. Boom.
Jokes on you, I only own 3 tokens.
Shouldn't be Richard streaming. Like, what the heck?
I
wonder if some of these
work right now.
Yeah, are you kidding me? He's watching what's going on right now. He is.
I
Watching that.
I wonder if some of these people are so used to getting wrecked, they have to wreck themselves. They're like, whoa, wait, this is
like, wait.
What do you mean? I have 10 million pulse and 30 million pulse X. I gotta fucking give some of that away to somebody. I gotta lose.
Yeah,
I gotta
let's
lose.
let's
Some of this. I
swap
gotta
it
lose
for
some of this.
PUSD.
Swap. There we go. I got 3
Where's a
million
boat
now.
accident when you need it?
I got 3 million of one and 8 million of the other. Now I feel better. This is more how I roll.
Again, crazy. Like again, remember the video where the guy was like he had like 30 million hex.
I sold my
yes,
Oh, it's
sold it. I sold it,
and then it went up, and I was gonna buy some more, and then it went up more. That's classic.
Like,
We need to find him and get him on this stream.
yeah, man. It's like that, man. It's like that. Gotta wait it out, man. Wait it out.
I remember when I first was getting
I
into
want to
crypto, and
provide liquidity.
I was all over the place, man. I was watching Hoskinson and what's the big dude that's a big Cardano fan?
Why you know these people?
From watching YouTube before I ever even knew who Richard was and
before,
stuff.
sorry.
And, you know, just getting into crypto in general and just trying to find out how to do whatever. Anyways, I stumbled on this live stream one night when all these people sitting around. And I felt kind of bad because they seemed like a nice community of people, but they were all Dogcoin people, and they were all just sitting there like a live stream of them all watching Twitter to see if Elon would say something about their coin, and it bump and all this stuff. And I'm like, that's what you're building your faith in your token on, is if Elon mentions it on Saturday Night Live or something. And it was like thousands of people in this one live stream. And they were all just sitting there like, wait, there's the tweet. Oh, he said something, whatever. And they're all like high-fiving each other and celebrating and everything. And the next day it was like right back down to where it was. It spiked and went right back. People sold. But I mean, there's people that got made money on shit coins. I mean, like I said, somebody's buying
I
something.
made money off of porn coin.
Off porn
Hex.
coin?
Yeah, I have to give me some, man.
Verge.
I don't want to be
Verge.
missed out. I don't want to be that guy that be like, damn, I should have got in, just like Bitcoin. Thanks, man. What if
Yeah, this is the guy.
Shit, what if it's
we gotta find this
10
guy.
cent later on, or
Look at my guy.
Hex, you know, in a year from now.
How much Hex?
I want to be the one to have mine staked and ready to go. And what if it's $1 by the end? You don't know what's gonna happen from now until the end. You don't want to be the one to say, God damn it, don't let your feelings get in the way of not investing in whatever you know. Don't miss the train. I should have just hopped on in it. I'm not finna let this pass me up.
You finna did.
Oh my God.
Many months later.
And they said,
Why did I sell my Hex, man? I sold my Hex. I had 16 million Hex.
Oh!
And I sold it all. Why? When I sold it the next day, it went up to here. I said, okay, I'm gonna buy it back when it did. The next day, it went up to here.
He tried to
I
buy
said,
back.
okay, I'm gonna wait. Then it went up here. Then it went up here.
the video's broken.
Yeah, it's not playing.
No,
I
he's
think
broken.
once things settle up, we should find this guy and put together like a pool of some PLS.
Go
and
find me.
help get him back in the game just for his entertainment value he's given all of us over the last few years. We should help him get back in the game.
He made his money. He made some money. He just was trying to buy it back. That's what he was trying to do.
He made money for 16 million views on that video. Because everybody's seen it
When I
100
sold
times.
it the next day, it went up to here. I said,
Look at his
okay,
face.
I'm gonna buy it back when it
Look
gets.
at his
The
face.
next day, it went up to here. I said, okay, I'm gonna wait. Then it went up here.
Look at his face.
Went up here.
You know what he messed up at?
I
Even if
sold
he had
my
bought it there, he
Hex,
still would have been
man.
good.
Then it went up here, and I said, please dip. Please dip back to 5,000. Then it went up to 10. Oh, I'm so sick.
That's straight entertainment.
Then it dipped a little bit. I said, okay, it's going down. Then it started going
Negative.
up. And then I said, I bought back in right here. 16 million hex. That's just like $80,000, man. I could have had. And I sold it.
Back then, yeah.
It's going up, man. I got about
Plus steak, whatever he would have
now.
yielded off of the steaks by the
sold
time it
my
hit 50
Hex,
cents.
man. Yeah, you're gonna kick
I
yourself in the ass like I did when I sold my Hex.
So I don't know if you guys have seen this. Sorry to switch the conversation so quickly, but have you guys seen that 1.26 billion PLX has already been burned?
Oh, the ratio traders. Oh.
With no value.
Yeah.
Value.
That to me is bullish, not just because obviously the amount of coins is going down so quickly. But that shows me a lot of people are making a lot of trades, and we already have that network effect that's going to hit virality in no time.
Yep.
Just and
It's
one,
li- it's-
it hasn't
it's
even been a day.
literally-
It's been a couple hours.
Yeah,
Let's all do the
literally.
Richard.
It's fucking 2 years. 2 years of pent up energy, like flowing into that blind burn button.
Burn, baby,
And
burn.
we have 2.5 years more to go to 10,000x for Pulse and PulseX.
Percentage-wise, it's not a lot though. It's like a billion out of 150 trillion.
Dude,
Leave
in
it to
5
the
hours, I'd say that's pretty
Leave it
fucking
to the
impressive.
German to piss on
regardless.
our parade.
Dude, you realize how many transactions have to be run for that small fraction of a percentage to burn 1.26 billion?
Oh
man. Again, if there are bots, that is just bullish right there, man.
Yeah, exactly. I'll take bots all day long on PulseChain.
Burn away, bots, burn away.
Burn them.
Sandwich attack as much as you can. AI value all day long.
Make the AI rich, baby.
That is crazy.
I've missed you guys.
I missed you, man. I missed you and Corey and T-Bird, and I get to talk to Dos
I've
and
missed
Peter
all
the
of you
time.
motherfuckers. You guys left me out here in the freaking wilderness alone.
What are you fucking talking about, mate?
I've been out here
What
in
are
the
you
wilderness
fucking
alone.
talking about, mate?
What
I've been here
happened
all the way
was-
through
Not
there.
you, T-Bird. Not you, T-Bird. You're my Twitter man. You're good, man. You're good.
What happened was
Some of y'all
I
to the win.
my YouTube
Point
channel.
out, please.
What's that?
We're working behind the scenes just like you, man.
Yeah, no, I'm working in front of the scenes, man.
That is a fact, though. That is a fact. You're working in front and behind. Okay, you doing both.
There you go. I got the front and the back.
Hey.
First I broke my YouTube channel, then I broke my mojo, then I broke my own heart. And I was gonna come back after Maddie did his hexpathon, or what do we call it? Hexpo thing.
Yeah.
Hexpo.
And then this job I'm doing just started sucking the life out of me. And then I turned around twice and I just like my mojo was gone, man. I didn't have nothing to I didn't have the like my sense of humor and everything that I want to sit and chill and talk like we're doing right now and stuff. I just Saturdays would come and I just didn't have it, man. And I just had to take time. And like I said, Toby come up last week, man. He called me up. He's like, hey, I got tickets in Columbus and I got an extra ticket if you want to go. And I'm like, sure. So we went and hung out. We were talking. He's like, when you get you streaming again, man, what's up? And decided going to come back and do it. And then this happens this week. So it looks bad optically. So you're back, right? Sure.
It doesn't look bad, bro. Trust me. It doesn't look bad. We waiting for everybody to come back, man. Now's the time. So you at the right place at the right time, man.
The community, man, I'm telling you, it's between a couple small meetup things and then Vegas, of course. come on. I mean, a lot of people in chat, a lot of people in here, were there and stuff.
Yep.
Obviously, T-Bird didn't come, but there was a lot of Aussies that came all the way for it, man. People from all over the place, and
I was there in spirit.
To think you can walk up to somebody that's, except for talking to them online, somebody you've never seen in person, and be like nothing, like just don't even miss a step, man. Busting balls and talking and joking around. It's a good community, and that's what has drawn me back to it, because
you know what gives me a smile. It was almost exactly 2 years ago when I got my tattoo. It was before the PulseChain sack. Almost exactly 2 years ago. And it was around that time as well when I did the first real Aussie OG meetup. It was me, Unwrecked.
Oh God.
Unwrecked, Blue Bum, and JFK.
And you're still here. You live to tell about it. You're here.
Yeah.
I met Blue Bum in Vegas. He's a good dude.
He is, man. Top.
And Ty. I saw Ty fall into the hot tub at Freddie Quote's party.
Yeah.
Twice.
Twice.
Yeah.
And speaking of meetups, there is going to be a big, Sammy is spearheading that. There is going to be a big Aussie meetup later this year. We don't know the exact dates yet, but it'll probably be, I think, around September, October. I think it's going to be.
And Sammy Chica, who is
down in Sydney.
Sammy,
awesome in person. She's such a nice person. She at the golf outing, she gave me her Pulse hat that she got for her swag bag, which turned out to be a very popular hat around there, which a lot of people are wishing they had one. Mm-hmm. But she hooked me up with a hat.
And yeah, speaking of which, I want to send a big shout out to Suzanne, making this awesome shit, unbelievable.
Yeah, man.
The PulseChain and Hex.
T-Bird, I bet you didn't wait so long like me for this shirt.
Yeah, man. I've been waiting for those T-shirts since forever.
Well, I heard the good news was
we got them. You just got to go on the website and buy them.
I heard the Discourse Syndicate.
Look at that
hired
T-shirt.
The same.
Look at that T-shirt payout today. Look at that T-shirt payout.
No fucking way! Yep. Oh wow!
Damn!
No!
Wow!
EES, baby.
Everyone is EESing.
I heard that Discourse Syndicate paid the same diving team that found the Titanic to go down and find the crates in that ship with the T-shirts. So they will have them out.
We got them.
Did you guys get them out?
Yeah,
so
we got them, man.
We all shrunk a little bit. The larges were all mediums, and
that was
they are great.
They were cut that way on purpose because we wanted them to look athletic on you guys, on all you fat guys out there.
By the time we get the shirts, drop a couple sizes. What you're saying?
Oh, you didn't let her get her hair fixed in the green room.
I know.
Oh my
It's like I need
God.
a minute, y'all.
What happened?
What happened over there? You come back.
What happened on Exo stream?
What? It was cool.
What they do to you on that stream? Came back.
Traitor! You traitor! I went over there and I told him, guys.
It's fine. I mean, I'm just gonna hop back and forth as I get more progressively,
They're probably like,
happy
yeah,
with the
SJ, open
champagne.
another bottle of champagne. SJ, go ahead.
I don't have another bottle of champagne. One bottle, y'all.
The bubbles
Enough.
make me feel
That's it,
funny.
one bottle. You ain't doing two like me.
If pizza. What's
Welcome
that?
back.
What's that thing called? Mukbang. I'm gonna mukbang while we're streaming. I got a pizza.
Oh.
What?
You guys heard about that yet? You know what that is?
What's that?
I'm not sure. Don't Google that.
I don't know
Google
who
that.
I don't know who Muck is, but congratulations to both of you. And if you're gonna celebrate PulseChain Day, I mean, sorry.
Is it on Urban Dictionary?
Let me see. How do you spell this? Yeah, MUCKBANG. Mukbang. Check it out.
Bang.
Just people eating food.
B-A-N-G.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. It's an internet thing. That's how we're gonna get more people into. That's it's my new onboarding tool. I tried to do the ASMR, that didn't hit, so I'm going into mukbang instead.
There you go. Okay.
Did you guys try ASMR with like the guy that sold all his hex, 60 million hex, banging his head on his keyboard? ASMR. Let people hear that.
No,
I like the mukbang. I'll help you with the mukbang.
I'm just kidding. Is that the Hex Foodies thing?
Right there.
Yeah, Hex Foodies. That's exactly what this is.
Nice.
Gotcha.
We got.
Awesome.
We need DSMR, decentralized SMR, whatever the SMR.
No, Discourse Syndicate ASMR.
I don't know.
It is just a little ASMR, maybe. I don't know if you can hear that.
What is that?
Sprinkling.
Pizza?
It's a pizza. Yeah, my mommy ordered me a pizza. She's the best.
Okay. Shout out to moms.
Yeah, shout out to mom.
That's right. Oh, it's like 10 where you at.
PulseChain pizza.
Hey.
Pizza. Yeah.
She didn't pay for it with Pulse though. That's the only difference. She didn't do a Hexo.
That's child. What's up, man?
No. Did Hexo really buy a pizza with Hex? That happened?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
He got wrecked on that trade. Worst deal ever.
Who wants to buy a pizza with PLS and then see what it costs us in 5 years?
I think he spent 20,000 hex for it or something, which was like $30 right then. Jeez. Then, but now it's like a few thousand. So, some pretty expensive pizza back then.
Wow.
I just saw Ross's comment. Best thing Craig ever did was leave his job as a busboy at Cheesecake Factory and start hex streaming.
Damn. Stop the cat. Right?
Why do we still have? Why is Ross still alive? Can someone tell me?
Why he's still alive?
How's he lasted this long?
Oh my gosh.
I'm just kidding. That was good. I could still have a job, unfortunately.
Not for long, my friend. Not for long.
Yeah. Be nice. I think everybody's got a lot of cool things. I hope that you plan on doing once you can retire early. I know I do.
I would just a heads up. I would advise everyone, if when you get a chance, you're in this space and you want to worry about, everybody's worrying about the money. Worry about your health, because if you don't have your health, the money means nothing. So
you got nothing.
I've learned that right now.
Amen to that.
Okay.
Well, one good thing about it is like I'm not the type, like there ain't gonna be no Lambo in my future. There ain't gonna be no 20-bedroom house and that bullshit, man.
Hey, that's what's up.
I just want to have what I have, that I'm happy with what I got, and then if I can help other people, like other family people, I'm not going to just give them a free ride or anything, but I'm going to make them put their part into it. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm gonna say this on the stream. Like I have a family where I have 4. Me and my wife. My oldest one's out the house. The middle one's here, and the youngest one's here. I can live my life off of $70,000-$80,000 a year, and if you can manage right now, once you have cryptocurrency, you have to become a manager of your money.
Mm-hmm.
You have to know how to manage it, and if you can do that, you are way above the game. And once that obstacle is overcome, the health thing is the thing, because like I said, we've been targeted to buy unhealthy food and be unhealthy in every shape, form, or fashion.
And the other thing, if you go back, if you really wanted to hit the books and see, like over the last 5 or 10 years, how much of your money you've paid to banks, because either you had a loan, you paid interest, you had a mortgage, you paid interest, you had credit cards, you paid interest. Maybe your credit sucks because you got sick or switched jobs or got a divorce or something, loans. And then your credit was worse off, and then you got a higher interest rate when you got the next car. And if you can get to the point where you pay cash for stuff, or don't have the bills where you're paying a bank a chunk of that too, mentally, that's got to be healthier for you too, where you feel like more freedom, financial freedom, where you're not just working for some bank.
That's the first thing. A majority of Americans are in debt. The first thing I did for financial freedom, I paid all my debts. Once that was off the table, there's a weight lifted off of you. Okay, there's nothing now you can't do, because everything that you have can finance what you want to do in the future. And so, get rid of your debt first thing, so you can have a clear mind. You don't have things on your back. You can see what's ahead of you. And once you do that, you
I
can
agree.
plan for the future. And after that's done, now your health, get that in order so you can go further in life.
I totally agree. Because if what good's any of that stuff if you have a stroke or a heart attack next year because you've been that can reduce stress.
Yeah.
And then if you can if you got to hire a personal trainer, if you got to hire a nutritionist, whatever it takes to help you get over those bad habits you got, so you want to live longer, so you're around longer for your kids and their kids, and be able to enjoy the rewards and watch them be able to have better lives. What good is it if you have a heart attack next year because you work, stressed yourself to death?
Stressing yourself, man.
I gotta show Hex foodies real quick. They're called Hex Guild now in Telegram. I'm gonna put the link out for them, but it's a small group of Hexicans that are really focused on that kind of stuff. Like we talk a lot about permaculture, sustainability, but it's a great group of people. I mean, Corey, you just did a fast. Like I fasted. I think right before you did your fast, I did a 48-hour fast. And that's a great place to go for resources within our community of people that are doing this kind of stuff and really interested in keeping that health, because that is our greatest wealth, is our health. And we are not 5555 Hexicans for no reason, right? Like we want to see all of this in our futures. Like we have this long-term financial generational wealth mindset, and you got to be around for that. So
exactly, it gives you something to look forward to, man.
Exactly.
Look forward to. Yep.
Hey, I wanted to ask something too. If anybody
it ain't
out
gonna
there,
happen if we have to stay up in the middle of the night for launches like this.
Right? Oh, wait till the Pulse
the night of rest.
Wait till that PulseChain wallet launch comes out, buddy. We're gonna have a 48-hour party.
Yeah. Wait for the sacrifice. All right.
I was just gonna say, if anybody out there is a 3D artist or does like Blender and stuff like that, I got a 3D printer now, resin printer, and if anybody is willing to maybe talk about doing some Hex or Richard Hart type 3D files for printer, that'd be awesome. Because I've been printing. A friend of mine, we just started playing tabletop D&D, which I'd never played my whole entire childhood, but for some reason now we're doing it. So I've been printing our own minis and
sweet
painting and stuff. So I just thought it'd be cool to find someone that's able to actually do the design. I'd love to do like a 3D print of like Richard sitting on a throne like a king with a hex silhouette behind him with the PulseChain logo, and then him have like a like the king, like with his kind of like that, but with like his the thinker, with his head on his chin and his scepter with the pulse diamond on it or something.
Ooh.
And then the material on his king's clothes could have like LV logos.
Okay, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying something like that, if we could design something like that and then print it. That is funny. That's so
that is hilarious.
That's pretty close. What we need.
Yeah, right. That's it right there. You've been.
But I need to be able. I need somebody to design it so we can print it and then we can paint them. And I just think that would be badass to have those like 3D printed, hand painted. There's only so many of them, and then maybe be able to give those out to certain people in the community that have done the most work as like just I don't know. Yeah. Just trying to think of a way to keep the positive vibes going for everybody.
Put that back here on the shelf on display. Guaranteed I would.
I don't know. I just think that'd be a cool personalized thing. And these resin printers, if you guys have ever seen them or used them, they're pretty neat. They're pretty cool, man, what they do once you get them going. Not the ones that come off the spool, but the ones that you literally pour the liquid in there and it
prints it out. Yeah.
Prints it upside down out of the pool. It's like nice. It looks like it's pulling it out of the resin. Yeah, there you go.
That's what's up. That's nice.
Yeah, and they make some really big ones now too. Like you can straight up build an Iron Man suit if you really wanted to. If you get the time and money to.
That's cool.
But Micro Center's got $99 right now. You can get a resin printer at Micro Center.
Oh.
I got a 3D printer for my son, gosh, a year and a half ago for Christmas. And it was just like $150 3D printer. Piece of shit. And I won't even tell you the brand name because I don't want anyone to be aware of it because I don't want to give them any more business. So,
okay. Yes.
Up, Cosmic?
Cosmic.
Hey, oh shit! I forgot to send you the link, buddy. Sorry.
It's all right. SJ,
I took care of it.
Hey, everybody. First of all, Corey, I love your song. I love the freestyle. It's awesome.
Oh, appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, this is just a day of like debuts and celebration and RG. I love that. I felt like you crystallized everything when you just sort of said we're all experiencing history. We've been hanging out for a long time, but right now, today, this stream, once again, it's not the first, but everybody that, you know, has been a part of it, like we're living it. It's pretty incredible. DeFi will never be the same, and we have all been a part of it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The takeover, baby.
DeFi was born today. It was basically
okay.
Today is literally DeFi's birthday.
Yes, sir.
That's it. That's it. Wow. Yeah. We've got another one we're gonna have to mark in the calendar. So a year from now we'll be able to celebrate it. Well, yeah, of course. It's gonna be the launch of PulseChain
right now.
Most people don't really like when Richard was on you know the tour trail, you know, last year or even earlier, and he was saying, you know, talking about global domination. He wasn't kidding. Like he's dead set serious about that shit. Like he's not fucking around. Like this is the takeover.
But what is this date? Takeover. The break is over.
What are you showing us? This
Explain yourself, Dustbomb.
What's that?
Yeah, why Thursday, July 15th? That's not when he first announced he was going to make PulseChain.
Thursday, July. What's this?
Oh, it was he first mentioned it in March.
You're muted,
Dustbomb.
Yeah, Dustbomb, what are we looking at?
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course you cannot react to me if I'm muted.
It was in March of 2021 when he did that massive long stream on Telegram.
RG3, did you see this?
Telegram
regarding the birthday? Look at that birthday. What we ended up with.
666.
15th July was the first day of the first sack.
He knew
the first day of the
first day of the first sack. Okay.
Results
from that day until the launch, it was 666 days.
Easy there, RH. Easy there.
But in what time zone?
All the time zones, the internet time zones, UTC.
It's gonna make it 665 7.
Kool-Aid will like that. Where's Kool-Aid?
Yeah, where's Kool-Aid?
He was around earlier on one of the streams.
He's definitely not doing that. Larry, he's definitely not doing
working his second job or moving. I'm so glad. I'm so happy he's moving. That man needs to stop killing himself because I worry.
You guys, see you later. I'm gonna provide liquidity. I'm serious.
Or what?
I see you
in your front yard.
Please don't use
right.
Your
The front hedge.
You're gonna put it in the front yard.
Please.
I'm also gonna provide liquidity. Be right back,
Peter. It's good seeing you, bro. Love you, man.
We'll see you on the Pulse Cruise. Just committed to going to the Pulse Cruise, December.
Yeah.
Let's all see each other in person.
Oh, we definitely gonna do Cabo.
Yeah, Cabo.
This
December
Cabo
1st.
trip's gonna be fun.
I heard you guys were all sweaty messes and you smell like shit. So why would I want to be on a ship with that?
Don't tell me.
You'll have your own cabin. You'll have your own cabin.
Yeah, you guys smell everybody else.
Somebody said he smelled like a pirate.
You gotta get the captain's quarters is what you gotta get.
Okay. That's it.
Well, you took that already, RG. They're all gone, right?
All right.
Yeah, I got the captain's quarters, that's for sure.
Captain's quarters comes with a baby grand piano.
You're gonna have the pleb swabbing the deck, man.
Yeah, the damn room had a piano in it. I mean,
just don't let anybody make liquidity in your cabin.
Yeah, right.
Keep your liquidity.
Stay off my poop deck.
Keep your liquidity. Man, that's it. Burn.
Who's pumping out all these memes, man?
This is Das Bomb is in the background doing all
Is he
this.
just no? I mean, who's making them? Is he like making them right now as we go?
I'm making him live. I'm
as
fast, man.
As we make statements, he's making memes.
It's his gallery show. He's making them. It's memes on demand by Das Bomb. He should have a new show.
I also want to. I want to make a quick shout out to Kinetics and RG and the team behind MCA. Thank you guys so much. Now that we got Pulse, I think there's going to be a lot, and PulseX, there's going to be a lot more people in our community. And basically, you know, these guys have spent a long time basically looking forward and thinking, how are we going to have generational wealth and take care of it and be responsible for the next generations, and just so that we do the right thing with it. So anyway, thank you guys for MCA.
Yeah, man.
You bet, brother. Thank you, man.
Thank you for the kind
Appreciate
words.
it.
We appreciate it.
We haven't talked a lot about it because we've been busy in the background, but we are ramping up, ready for more people to come on. So we're ramping up our accounting team. We're ramping up our financial advisor team and our legal team. So it is all being worked on right now because we know there's going to be a huge need for it. And we've got a lot of people reaching out to us about it. So
and tell them the truth. We literally had to pull back because we were overrun by people coming into the system, and it's a small family office, so you know we couldn't handle all the volume. It was just piling up. So we almost had to like kind of slow down talking about it just so that we can ease up all the work that was going on. But we ramped up. We're ready to go, and this next bull run, it's gonna be on fire for everyone. So
let's go.
We are excited.
An important update. I've just checked. Staker app has integrated PulseChain Mainnet. So if you've
what integrated? I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Staker app. So if you sacrifice PulseChain on Staker app or PulseX, it's currently syncing at the moment. So you should be able to get access to them pretty soon.
Because I did, like, I think I'm pretty sure, because I didn't, you know, I really wasn't keen on crypto when I got into all this. So I'm pretty sure that my Pulse sacrifice came from a Staker app wallet, because that was
mine was. I sacrificed on Staker app, so I've been keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, I had been a little worried about that because over this last couple of years, you know, with the airdrops and different things, like it's been a little bit of a hassle, you know, to be honest. I love Staker app, but like, you know, with the airdrops and things like that, there's always a few more steps we have to take because we're using Staker app, which, you know, no complaints. I love it. I love that it's Gnosis safe, you know, but it's always, you know, there's a few more things you got to know or a few more things you got to do in order to kind of get where you're going with it. So that's awesome to hear.
Shout out to those guys. Thank you guys so much, Firebun and Steph, for stepping up to make the app.
Shout out.
I was worried that, you know, the Gnosis safe wasn't going to be supported on the PulseChain right away. But I know that those guys were working hard and diligent in the background to work with that team with Gnosis to support all these people. They had enough users to justify them supporting the network. So shout out to Firebun and Steph. Good job, you guys. You guys rock. I make fun of the Frenchies all the time, but I do have nothing but love for you.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
Good job.
Yep.
So what's going on in Hawaii there, Cosmic?
Well, it's another beautiful day in paradise. Today is an extra special one, though, because of this. You know, it's just it's always good to be in the present moment, but I feel like what you were saying, like there's been like sort of a saturation period. I feel like this last 2 years there's been all this saturation or it's almost like a rubber band that I feel like it's been slowly drawn back and now it just like release. And so it's exciting. I mean, because so many people in our community are creative, and I just sort of feel like it's a new chapter, you know, like right now everything is new, everything is possible again. it's great. You know, there's an optimism. I mean, you can already just feel it. But we've had to go through. I feel like it's perfect, because if you're just given things, it's what leads to being spoiled. And and all of us know, if you've seen kids or adults that are spoiled, it's not pretty. So when you go through something and then you have it and appreciate it, it's, you know, that's how it really should be. And that's what we've all gone through. You know, we had our initial Hex, you know, ride, which was incredible. And then we kind of took, you know, a little bit of a gut punch, which hopefully people were prepared for. But, you know, everybody had to deal with it in their own way. And then now we've been sort of sitting there. But everybody that's still in the community are people that had faith in Richard. You know, the whole thing with the sacrifices. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but there are still a lot of people that were like, PulseChain's never going to happen. And, you know, like, it's all a story and, you know, all of that. And, you know, so everybody that's sort of just hung in there in the community has done it because they've got, you know, faith within them. And so now we get to enjoy it. And like you said, RG, you know, the invitation is now out for us to go and, you know, do the work. You know, now we can do the work. So it is a beautiful evening now. Sun just set in paradise.
Nice.
Love it.
Very nice.
I love it, brother. By the way, guys, this Hexakin came out and saw me when I was in Maui with the family, came to my resort, and gave me a little gift that I didn't end up taking, but I gave it to my boss. And my boss is like a 50-year-old man. And he ended up having these chocolates infused with psilocybin. And he goes, "What the hell did you give me last night?"
He had a good
night. He did. He enjoyed it. He enjoyed it. But yeah, man, thanks for coming out and visiting me in paradise, brother. That was so cool of you to take time out of your day to drive across the island to come see me. That was cool.
Yeah, well, you know, like, I'm definitely planning on having a Hexakin, PulseChain, some kind of a powerful retreat out here, because, you know, environment is really important. And when you're in, more than anything else, the aloha is what it's all about, you know, the aloha spirit. And it's vibrant and living here, but we're also surrounded by 5,000 miles of ocean on all sides. It's geographically, these islands are the most remote on the planet, you know, in terms of major land masses. So it would be a really great place to have a retreat, or some kind of a gathering, you know, for the community. So I'm working on it.
Yep, good. No snow.
I'm with it. Yeah, man. Great weather.
Not unless you go to the Big Island certain months out of the year.
Yeah, there's snow in Hawaii, right? The Big Island.
Yeah, like on the tip of this freaking mountain off to the side that nobody goes to.
Skiing and everything up there.
That tripped me out.
Yeah, that tripped you out when you heard that, didn't it, SJ?
Yeah.
Papa B and I and SJ were talking about it in the green room after
That's
wake
right.
up.
Yeah. I was like, wait, what?
And I said, "Hey, man, you got an extra place to say a mother-in-law casita for me so I can go snowboarding or skiing in the morning and go surfing in the afternoon?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, it's pretty popular around here." So,
hey, shout out Melv Tony. Just bought me another bag, man. At 2.6. Let's go.
Nice. Let's go.
Melv Tony on the job, always on the.
I know. I love that guy.
I love it. Yeah.
Go.
Keeping everybody informed.
That's it. Let's keep going. Let's keep pushing.
Wait, so you guys are getting ready to do Dublin, California, right?
Yes,
that's
sir.
coming
We're
up.
gonna be in Dublin. Yeah.
Yep. May 27th.
At the end of the month. Is it the
Nice.
27th or 26th? 26th.
I think it's the 27th. I'll be there early.
If I'm right, you're in trouble because I
Oh,
should not be
geez.
right.
No, you shouldn't.
I should not be right.
Make sure to text him a day before the event. Hey,
It's
remember
the 27th.
Okay, well, see, at least I'm a day early. I'll be there a day early.
Hey, there you go. There you
26.
go.
So it's, yeah, I told you I was wrong.
Uh-huh.
See, never doubt me. Never doubt me.
Oh, Thoughts Child. You got 12 minutes. Here you go, buddy. Just kidding. I have no idea. He's giving me a hard time. Just give me the fucking link so Kinetics can end this stream when I get on.
Well, I'm actually going to
Guys.
retire for the evening and let you guys continue on with the show.
gonna tap out
I'm
as
probably
well.
going to get going too. I got some ratio trading to do. No,
I'm
just
gonna-
kidding.
Oh, yes, we've been going for almost 4 hours.
It's a great day, guys. Love seeing you all.
Celebration tonight, man.
Let's get
Celebrate.
Thoth in here real quick, though. We got to. I don't want to shut the stream
catch
down
y'all
before
soon.
Thoth's show.
Hey, we'll see you later, bro.
See you, bro.
Good
See you
seeing
later.
you,
See you
man.
later.
All right, T-Bird.
Been forever since he's been on. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's the
I
first time
gotta
I've ever
jump.
seen his face.
I gotta jump too, but I want to say hi to Thoth.
Yeah, he should be in here in a minute.
I'd never seen T-Bird. I thought he'd be taller.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever heard him either. So that was
He's great.
interesting. Yeah,
Good to see him,
cool
man.
dude. Big fan.
Kiss my gift. Definitely, man.
So now we're all just waiting for Thothchild to come in here. Really?
Wait,
Okay,
wait.
everybody
So
hide. Everybody hide. Everybody hide.
somebody texted me that Pulse was
There
at
he is.
26 cents.
PulseX is 2 cents right now.
So it's
And what's Pulse?
And so one pulse will get you 3.77 PulseX. So I'll get you the exact amount.
Numbers.
1 to 3.
Times, it's 3.58244 now. So it's
Jeez.
7 cents for pulse right now. According to this, we'll see what happens when the bridge is available and when real economic energy can come in and out.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely going to change. What is happening, the Thoth's child?
What's up, man?
Le Pulse.
PulseChainiac?
Chainiac,
Le PulseChainiac? Where you at, bud? We lost you.
Sounds so Frenchy.
Dark and stormy.
I think
Are
he's in those
you-
catacombs under Paris.
Are you out in the front yard
Right.
pissing on the lawn?
Thothchild, come toward the light. Come to the camera light.
Yeah.
Move to the
Oh,
light.
shoot.
There he
There you go.
is.
There you go.
Yes. Aloha.
Thought he didn't want to dox himself at first. What's going on? What's going on?
He's like, where the hell is he?
He's in that warehouse at the end of Empire or Raiders of the Lost Ark. All that shit was. Indiana Jones
Either
Plus.
that or in the hole on it puts the lotion on its skin.
In and out, in and out.
Hey, look at guys.
mister.
PulseChain's already doing its job. Gwei is down to 38 for a low transaction on ETH.
saw
So
that.
PulseChain's
Nice.
already working its magic.
All right,
And
let's go.
the
Release
ETH miners
that
want to
economic
thank all
energy.
the hex dumpers earlier for spiking the ETH price for about an hour too. They appreciate you.
This is absolutely wonderful. Never in a gazillion years would I have dreamt of the blessings promulgated by Richard Hart and all you Hexicans. Very kind words, very kind words, but very true. Very
I would have never guessed in a million years we'd see promulgate on the FN Hangout.
right.
Chat.
Right?
Big words.
Hey, we're getting sophisticated over here, all right?
It's a new day.
It's a new day. No more horses
learning
getting
together.
jerked off. We're talking about promulgating.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, as long as you buy her dinner first, none of my business.
Right?
To it. Getting to
I
That was
still
a
have to
long
look
time
that
ago,
word up.
Captain.
I-
Oh Lord.
What is promulgating fun?
I thought it had something to do with the girl you take to prom, but
Oh,
no, I didn't even graduate high school. Shut up.
I went to 3 proms my senior year. That was fun.
Jeez.
tramp.
Overachiever. He's like, I made this dress and I'm going to wear the shit out of it.
see you.
I wore 3 different dresses. No,
Oh,
no.
did you? Wow.
Oh, okay.
Did you get 3 corsages?
I think so. I think I did.
I never
And
went to
did
prom.
you
Nobody ever asked me.
One of
Did
them
you
was a blind
promulgate?
date.
I did promulgate at home by myself.
Oh God.
Oh, you can promulgate on your own?
I like words. You know, one of the coolest things about reading sci-fi for me was that I learned a bunch of words that I didn't know before. I love expanding my vocabulary, and it was really cool to just like learn things that
That's the
I was
bonus,
just
right
like,
there.
what does this mean? As I was reading it, I had to look things up and figure out like, you know, what is this theory Richard's talking about, or who is this person that he's mentioning? That was
Yep.
a fun part of the project.
I always cheat.
I-
I kind of just make up words.
I just looked it up, and it said promulgate is the gate that opens the T-share.
Oh yeah.
I think that's
Okay.
Okay.
Did you just enter that into Urban Dictionary yourself?
The Urban Hex Dictionary. Everything that has the same definition for every word you put in. Opens T-share. I knew that's what that meant. Oh man, I tell you what though, with like you said, with gas prices being half what they've been recently, it wouldn't be a horrible time if you're looking at picking up a little extra e-hex.
Yeah, no kidding, man. So I have a good question, which I'm sure other people are wondering right now. If you have dry powder, and let's say like someone like me, right? Like I have hex, and I was lucky enough to stack for Pulse and PulseX, so I've got a little bit of bags of everything, right? What would y'all DCA into, or is that just totally like a personal preference at this point?
I can give you a couple ideas of things that I'm looking at that I really like. I like the Watt token. I like the MCR 369 token. I'm hoping for good things with the pool party token. I like Famous. I like Fiat. So those are the 5 things I'm looking at over here on PulseChain.
Gotcha.
What is the MCR 369? I've never even heard of that one.
So if you go to Steakhouse,
Oh,
it's Magic Carpet Ride team.
Got you.
Yeah, they're going to have the pools for Hex, and it's a really cool mechanism to help gas share the cost of gas. It's not going to be as big a deal on PulseChain, but it'll definitely be on ETH. And then there's a dividend paying to the people who stake the token for the small fees that are charged in the way of, I think Hedron's part of the income that comes off of it, but also a portion of the Hex and the ETH fees. It actually pays in the native token, so Pulse and ETH, based upon what the gas fee is going to be. So one person will pay the whole gas fee to start and end the stake, and then the other people who want to join into that pool will pay 5% of it. So you only need 20 people to share it between everybody, and then they get rebated back that Ethereum. And then if it goes over the actual gas cost, then anyone staking the MCR 369 token gets the overage on the Ethereum, so it gets paid out in dividends in the native token. And it makes it so that people who can't afford to stake on their own can stake in the pools and still get the bigger pays better bonuses.
And Joe Mama, that's my sentiments exactly. I would buy that.
And Hex.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Hex is I don't even include it because I just figure everyone here is already familiar with it. So
I was just gonna DCA divide up, like if I'm gonna put $500 in, I'll divide it up and I'll get $125 of this, but I'll probably just try to keep increasing my stack of PLS, PLSX, and EHEX and PHEX, because I think in 5 years, 10 years, they're all going to be worth a lot more than they're worth now. So that $500 now is going to be worth a hell of a lot more in 5 years, no matter what and even if everyone doesn't X as many of the others, you're almost DCAing your DCA across your Richard's children.
Yeah. Good way to put it.
We're investing in Richard's little
all his babies.
His little token babies that he makes.
I'm going to be providing some liquidity, though. I want some of that incentive token.
Definitely want to get some of that incentive token.
Yes, sir.
It's nice to just live off incentive token.
Yeah, if you DCA enough into Pulse and PulseX, or you had a big enough sacrifice, I believe at some point that incentive token, if it does a fraction of what it did on the test nets, then I think people are going to be able to live off of that incentive token alone and never have to pull liquidity.
Yeah,
it was killing it. Yeah, it was killing it.
But see, that's like I'm not going to be doing any of that.
You won't be doing any of that?
No. And you can't like there's no way to just buy incentive token, right? Like it can't just.
Yeah, you can. You'll be able to once there's a pool. No one's earned it yet. So there's no real pool set up with liquidity yet.
Because people that get incentive token that want to sell it, then there'll be people to buy it.
Want to buy it, exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And who knows, if you start DCAing into the incentive token, it could eventually be worth more, because there may be pools or liquidity pairs with the incentive token, just like they had on the test net. And then people will want to buy that to make into a pair to get whatever other token. They were talking about all these the third party. Remember the party token in testnet?
Yep.
That was a placeholder for what could be like some third party coin, like say Pulse,
a wallet
coin,
token?
Doge, whatever coin comes out, and they want to be able to give put their own coins into that pool to help get their own coin out there. And that might be something you get as a reward for that particular pair. And there may be pools for that, or even single pools. Because when people buy stuff and they park it in a pool, it's not being bought or sold. It can help the value of it stay up, right? Just like us staking Hex.
Yep.
It's possible. Before we end the stream, though, I do want to mention PLSX is virtual money right now, but it is 0.02 cents, 0.02086 cents. And one PLSX trades for 0.0037 hex right now. So that puts us at approximately 0.00006 cents, almost the all-time low for hex when it was first launched on the PulseChain side. So if you guys are interested in DCAing, I think that's an easy one at this point in time. And we're almost, the same level we were at the all-time low for the original hex.
Imagine that.
Can I
have
add
chance
one,
number 2?
Can I add one caveat to that? Hex is not finite, but Pulse PLSX is.
Yes.
So there can always be more hex, but there will never be more PLSX.
Oh, that's a fact. Yeah,
so it's just going to be getting less and less and less and less. So I would say, be a good thing.
Go
to
PulseX. Go PulseX.
Hold on.
Not financial advice. Please consult your doctor.
Right on, everybody. Well, hey, thanks for coming. Thanks for joining us on the FN Hangout for the freaking awesome day that it was. The launch of Pulse. It's here. It finally came. You guys enjoy yourselves tonight. Don't get yourselves wrecked. Stay away from the buttons. Don't click the buttons. Don't get drunk and click the buttons. Get drunk and go piss on your front lawn. That's all you got to do. Just celebrate.
And don't make token babies a new saying. Don't make it a thing.
Since this is a birthday,
I like it.
Since this is a birthday for Pulse, here's a birthday chant. Om Triambakam Yajamahe Sugandham Push Divardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanan Mrityor Mrukshya Mamritat.
I think you just raised the dead, bro.
All right. Happy birthday, DeFi. We'll see you guys all on the road. Don't forget, we'll see you Monday on Chat with the Captain.
Cheers.
Love all you guys. Hexicans, you are the best. We'll see you next week.
See.